What's up, everyone? We're here. They're just about to come out on the track. The start line's ready. It's very warm, so we'll see how they go out on the track today. So she is a very, very hot day. But we're back here at Willowbank for day 3, final day of Street Machines Drag Challenge weekend. Let's see what they can do.
34.2.
Okay, take care. We're about to get underway.
Thaddeus was there Friday. Sun was brutal until about 3 p.m. when the stand started to get shade. Yeah, it is very hot today out here. So plenty of water in the system.
When I got the stand, I'll tell you who it is. Look it up at the top. You're on Street Machines Magazine Drag Challenge. Day 3.
Hey Nan, how you going? Definitely plenty of water today, Mark. I got the Powerade down there. Hey Rachel, how you going? Yeah. That'd be good in the AC, Zach. No worries, that is. We love it, so makes it easy that way. There you go, first pass, 892, 158 mile an hour. In the Barra Mustang. Very quick to start the day. Cheers, Sir Skids. G'day, Randy. How you going? Adam Geary, Deborah. Yeah, the net's a little bit better out here, Mark. At Willowbank. I'll start again.
If you wait for the comedy, it's about 10 minutes away. Chris Nichols will join us very, very shortly.
It's good to hear it's clear.
It's about guaranteed it's going to be sketchy today. Office party yesterday. So let's see who comes out next. So,
alrighty guys. You got up on boost well, then you did. Alright, I'll leave you with Trev for now. I'll come back very soon. I'm just going to go and get some shots on my camera just down there. So I don't miss too many of these in case they do the one and done. Have fun, guys. Make sure to share the stream out, hit like as well, and enjoy.
Got an 892, 158 mile an hour. Not bad. I don't know what the track temperature is, but I suspect it's reasonably hot. And the air is just, well, it's hot air. So to put a passing like that is pretty impressive.
Hope everyone can hear the PA there all right.
Completely understand.
How you going, Adam? Fairly close to a speaker here, so hopefully you guys will be able to hear everything that we can hear here as well. How you going, Lynn? Hey, no more. Sounds good, that's good.
So we just
we've at least got some timing boards here today, so we'll be able to see times. We didn't have timing boards yesterday, made it a little bit hard.
Make sure there's suntan lotion, hats, all that stuff. Particularly if you've got kids with you, make sure that they're all slip-slopped and slap a hat on. Make sure they're okay. Oh, here, he's not walking real straight though. And the hair's different today. Looks like he's had a haircut. You had another haircut, no?
No, Dave's not racing today. He hasn't raced at this one. Just been concentrating on filming and just enjoying the event for this one.
So it won't be far away. We'll see how good he is today. See if he comes out with alcohol party. Here we go. Somebody else looks like they're trying to come out. Have a go. Well, why not? My favourite car. Mark Vandercock. That XW Falcon, man, he drives that everywhere. Adam Edwards is beside in the Commodore, all patinaed up. Don't let the looks deceive you. this car is not slow. And of course, it's a low 8-second Falcon you're looking at. I mean, I've seen this car in the Munchies and a lot of the cruise places around Brisbane. They drive it everywhere. When the low, alright, what's that somewhere? What do you see on without putting your time. I'm trying to find I'll get there. So it's gone through the 1498, just how you got to do it with, there's no point in correcting the car. He went 816.
Got Ben Neal here in the Cresta, Benny's Custom Works YouTube channel.
In that car. And Adam Edwards went 1472, so we know both those cars are capable of far faster than that.
Bit of a veteran of drag challenge. He's done drag week over in the USA in that car as well.
In this heat. And track too early today. Ben Neal in the Cresta. This is a rocket ship too. This is a 8-second car. Tony Ferguson.
Yeah, we're just getting started. 12 till 5 today. Final day of the event.
Ben Neal's been 840, 163 for Ben Neal. So he's trying to get faster, just a couple of miles an hour slower than what he did on Friday. So his aggregate is starting to look good. I've got the Warwick ones here too, but they're not set up quite the same way, so it's going to take us a little bit of time to sort through them. But as the day progresses, you watch us, we'll try and keep tabs on who we think is a chance. Now, if you weren't here on Friday and you weren't in Warwick yesterday, these are brand new Supras. They're in the 12s. In America, they're telling me there's one run to 890s. A lot of 9-second ones, but evidently it's a bit of a challenge in the computer to get the tune up into them. But they can open the exhaust electrically. Here we go. 1192 this guy, 1139 the other. I told you they were quick, they're turning them up again. They're going faster. There you go, Mr. Steve. I know, see, you said there you go. Oh, you did put it in front? Okay. So they just gone into third and fourth spot.
Fast car here, the VL, the villain car. Hopefully he can lay down a good number today. He's been getting quicker.
Good morning, Leo.
He's got to be happy with that.
846 at 165 to far. The average ET now for a grand in these radial blast passes is that you don't bat an eye with these 846. Well, there you go. He's 2 kids quicker than he was on Friday. There you go. And the word is that all the heavy hitters
one of the Golby's cars.
Lanes early because it's a good way to grab a bit before we hit the peak track 10. Yep. And then hang around probably till about 4 o'clock on. Look at this, boyfriend and girlfriend racing each other. Christian Golby in the Corolla, Naomi Hancock, Getting into the V8 Powers Corolla, and what a great drag challenge car he is, day 3, well 55. That's put Christian the other day. That's probably his best so far. Yeah, that's like
I hope you guys are able to see the scoreboard okay today.
Late in the afternoon. How did the Honda go? It's the 4-wheel drive in Warwick. He did pretty good. Here he is. Now this is a
thanks for the donation, Brendan. Much appreciated.
Australian Grand Challenge history is we're getting.
Thank you very much. It's 910 at 159 and 982 at 145, and that's the quality.
quality, get the garages of Queensland carried in.
That's a fast little four-wheel drive Honda, that one.
877, so he's got a little bit to catch up on Friday. But he had all sorts of trouble yesterday. It worried me. He was striking the tyres. He just could not get enough out of it off the start line. I mean, there wasn't a lot. There was a few like that, and there was a few that somehow got the chin up right. He did make one good pass up there. It was sketchy in the top, but as was one of one. I think really sketchy.
Yeah, I think everybody will be turning it up today. Last day.
Again, just great street cars, 3-day challenge, and having fun while they're doing it. Absolutely. The combinations, like, I mean, I don't think up till recently we've had anyone in Grand Challenge running as many imports as we're seeing in the Queen.
Yeah, it's really hard to see the time boards here. We're only allowed to go a certain amount up the track. We're restricted to go past that, and there's unfortunately poles on the road, so it is hard to get the right spot for footage.
I'm just wondering if the survey's got to be dry ice. Yeah, well, not anymore probably. I'm thinking there's a lot of little ice boxes on some of these cars. Cold here. Dave Jarrett with the big Coronet. What a beautiful car. And Jackie Swift. He had a reasonable day yesterday. All right, Jackie. Whether you can do all day long, 11:22 and 117. That's a long round, yeah, full trip. Always ungassed car and going up in value as it goes down the track.
So we got the Hoff and Chris Ethel, Nugget Garage guys going against each other.
Look at the VL. How much you pay for a soft VL these days? Forget about it. We're going to have it at 10. It's nothing under 15 even. Dave Jowan and Jamie Swift. No, this is Jamie Swift. That's Scotty Hoffman on the far lane. They're just holding them up for a set with the trees, hope to reset. That's Scott Hoffman in the far lane, again with the rapidly appreciating Supra. Even though it's got the Toyota V8 in it, turbos. Of course it's already up there, so here. Chris Ethel with the VL Commodore. Yeah, Chris Ethel makes the riding car. I've lost track of what doesn't sound good, and 12-40-year-old Campbell will make a little further out the 9 and I hope he's got a tech on that there. If he doesn't, he'll have Laurie in the window. Yep. That's one thing that you notice on day 3 or the final day. If you've been dodging, if you've been racing within your tech, the temptation is to send it.
Yeah, we're hoping you'll be able to hear the times because the boards are hard to see with the placement of the poles that they've got here and how far we're allowed to go down the track to film. If we could go down further, we would. We can't.
You won't have a big wall, and you won't be able to front at the track. Some people forget the ramifications of doing that. Is that you can get sent. It's not like 10 at the mid, mate. It's not. Often you see the judicial panel, and they can be pretty hard. Well, it's only the one judicial panel. It's the bloke in the high vis cap there, Laurie from IHRA, and he spelt it out pretty clearly about running within the tech capabilities of your car. And if you know it's going to go fast, so back off and save yourself the embarrassment or the pride. Yep, but I know that being a Hoff, when it's all sorted, like it's going to need the tech, but he's on the brakes, 6-4 over to the 8, and Sanders sweet too. Again, that's the Nugget Garage guys, of course, based over in Cleveland. Of course, Scott Hoffman's Cleveland Exhaust Workshop over there. They're not a, Scott's an exhaust tow bar guy every day of the week. That's the bread and butter, but of course he's an enthusiast and loves doing it. He doesn't quite open the doors to his shop wide open for everyone and make it a commercial business because and then it's a Honey Beast. So he sort of, has the Nugget Garage deal, and if you've got a project there that he's interested in, he will help you. Of course, he's got like a lot of our shops.
Oh, I think the Hoff ran was 12.40 or something like that. I think he's backing off. He'll be saving himself for later on. I think he's just trying to gather a bit of data for the moment, and I'm sure he'll send it later on. Probably get kicked off the track for going too fast.
On their achievements, and they are great, and it's events like Drag Challenge here. Well, I think in the future,
I think that's what a lot of people are worried about at the moment.
All our little social media and
It is a IHRA track, so if you don't have the appropriate tech on your car, run too fast, you have to pack up and go home.
Their online presence, they realise 20 minutes, guys, 20 minutes. We've got the debris on the track. We've got a debris out there, but we've got a debris happening here. Yeah, so it's all these guys that they're not into restriction drag on social media community. We all know what we're doing, we all know what we're building, or where we're up to, or that we can't wait for it. And then when it comes, we're sharing it live on social media from each car. I hope they got plenty yesterday, because as I said on Friday, my camera doesn't run to what you did with your stuff. But I'm pretty sure an iPad here. Yeah, I've got this one at home. I've got this one here. You've got it as part of the You've got like 1200 kilometres here on the match. It's got behind me. It's got like black here on black. And it's like...
How's it going out there, guys? Well, we've got 160 viewers. What did the Hoff run? I think that was a 950.
No, it was 12.40.
Oh, was it? Oh, sorry, the Hoff ran at 12.40. Ethel ran on
Ethel ran like
9:58 from Chris. So we're probably chasing him down right now to give him notice. Unfortunately, it is a IHRA sanctioned event, which means that we can't run quicker than a 1050 in a non-tech car. So yeah, that's it went full send. So I think F was always going to go full send, which is pretty good.
And after a while, you just so blind you get your lock. So then you have the bypass toast.
Who we got in?
yeah, it's like that's a fuel killer.
If you run too fast, John, you get kicked off. You're not allowed to race again until you get your car teched and get licensed. That one no good.
Yeah, these 141 miles. No, you went 5.8. That's the normal. That's the drag challenge. Yeah, we've been across that right out.
It just flashes.
You went 5.1 at 141 mile an hour. I actually Ben said that while they were in the horsepower ranch last night, because
you don't have to take that one out.
Their itinerary was to always make it to Warren on day one. So do the run in there, get to the checkpoint and get, because they booked the horsepower ranch at Morgan Park, of course. And they booked that for 2 nights, so that's figured. Let's get there the first night. Then tomorrow,
the guys working hard, get some GoPros ready to get out some footage.
Yep. And then of course they stayed there that night, must have hit the road this morning.
For our other video when we do that one.
So he sent me that last night. Of course, he's handing the whole
all the yellow vest crew. Yeah, John, taking everything, yeah. Maybe just pop that.
So they weren't messing around over the arc. Isn't that amazing that, of course, the 8 mile of Warwick, that might be just go 5 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty much on the
Surprise.
He calls the same shoes, like, straight away. One or 2 years ago,
this one's amazing.
on the line.
We've got a few people up in the stands. We've got some spectators in today, so we're spaced apart. But you can come in, you buy your tickets online, $20, and you can be here watching the racing today. case.
It was a good day. It
I
really
didn't
was.
see it tip over the wall.
Well, I mean, it looks like the best part of the market.
Yeah.
4 very impressive passes added at 16 there.
So they're just doing a quick clean up of the track. We've got a bit of debris on the track. So probably 10 minutes before the racing comes back to a start. A lot of people in the lanes. We've got some donations.
Not bad, Mark.
Southie, hey mate, at work, working hard over there, WA. Mate, thank you. Put your spectator entry to the stream. Thanks, mate. Thanks, Southie. Good to see you get out here and run that hamster soon, eh? John Lee, thanks for the live action. $20, dropped us a 20 as well. Thanks, mate. Thank you. You're a legend. Hopefully, the position of the camera is working well today as well. We've got it a little bit further away from the lights, and we're on the limit of where we can go. We're allowed as media here, so this is as far as media can go down the side of the track. We've got it set up there so we can get a little bit better view of the track and hopefully see that finish, and also so Trev can see the boards as well. Mars, g'day brother, how are you? So yeah, Trev should be able to see the boards, and we also got we're not too far off the speaker, so you can also hear a bit of Carey and Diggles on the commentating as well.
How many we got on here today, Dave?
What everyone ran.
150. Nice.
Few viewers.
I'm looking down the list and see who was the best there yesterday at Warwick.
Should be some quick times today, or people just sending it.
131.
Deborah Thomas asked if I was racing today. No, just going back up through the comments. No, just filming today. We'll get the ute back out soon. Probably might see if I can get it ended in time to get out here maybe next week. There's a test and tune, I think, on the 5th. 5k subs. We hit 5k today. Thank you, everyone. Sir Skids, thank you. Continue to share it out there, guys. It's great that you all do that for us. It's a hard slog. You know, we've been doing videos on YouTube now for 2 years, so there's a lot of back catalogue of videos from a lot of the different static car shows that we've been to. Drag racing's been a little bit more recent for us, and we're really enjoying that part of it. So you'll see a lot more drag racing on here as well. But we also hit up a lot of the static car shows and go check out some of the car scene and all the cars and coffees and stuff around Brisbane and Gold Coast. And hopefully we get to go a little bit further afield in the year ahead as travel restrictions open up and stuff, and hopefully we might get to a couple of bigger events in other states as well. Yeah, Mars, pretty awesome, mate. Thank you. Streetcar Culture, g'day, mate. How are ya? Speaker is good for the times, excellent, you can hear them. 821 there for Wyatt. In the eve.
Speed Pro 6-cylinder, well, it's got to be the Cresta. So the Cresta is and Super's right. And Super's there, the Cresta, I thought he just got 4 being 840. So the old Speed Pro 6-banger is probably going to be the Cresta. But who knows?
Ben Neil,
and there's a dive road and outlaw aspirated class.
Nah, 8-7 Cresta.
I watched the one.
He run low into
I
the 8
It was 9-7 Cresta, then 8-7
knows
Cresta,
the
yeah.
result
He
could
didn't
change,
run
but you don't know
fast he
who
would
can
have liked
change
that.
the
He's
result.
got one on
What
the
did
board.
he run this morning?
Where it's the quickest.
Did you see it?
How bad?
I think he's an 850 on the scoreboards or something. Scott,
Yeah,
he's got his sailors there. Mike.
Yeah, it could have been.
The
Could have
numbers
been
up?
that. I think the Mustang ran an 880 or 890, I
On previous events, at least
think. I think the Mustang has run faster than his.
10,000 to the second.
Was he run faster than the Mustang?
Mate, just you talking about it now, makes me want to...
Full send day, John. There's probably a few that have been holding back because if they did it on the first day, they would have been kicked out. on the first day. They do it today, they're kicked out of the field, but
We haven't had a perfect lineup.
they've at least got through the weekend.
But now I just said, oh boy, I don't know if we pay that. Normally we do.
Well, Triple O, any good reaction time, and this is why there's one little ounce of purity left in me that finds only. If you could ever pick, there's only one thing I could ever pick about this concept. I mean,
Everyone said the sound's good, so they can hear the times here. Can't completely see the board because of that one pole that's in the road.
We don't reward for racing.
Oh, there was plenty of races,
But you know what I mean?
Yeah, there was.
I mean, we're running numbers. Everyone's running a number. It's all about the magic number. It's the magic times. You dial your own. It is all about
That's not
you
too bad.
being
There's one pole
regularity.
in the middle of where it says like C and the K on the rocket.
Now that doesn't
Yep.
mean you can
Sort of
beat
box it.
someone.
It's a lot better than
race,
that.
only on the clock.
They're
But
calling
the
him out.
ability to
Well, excellent.
outreact someone and make a quicker car pay for it. That's the thing that's only lacking.
We saw cars that were close.
Didn't even
Not
notice
that
that
they've
from
been
there.
in the same class. Close. They go out.
Mark
and they were
Biffin,
actually
yeah,
okay.
few been holding back,
So
definitely.
I look at it either way. Like you got a couple of quick
Got to drive it and do it. There's
We should throw a gauntlet down.
Aaron Fuller, g'day mate. G'day, how are ya? And Antonio Alexander, g'day. How are you? Hope you guys got a nice comfy spot to watch this, and hopefully got it up on the big screen. And racing will be back off and running in a minute. They're just finishing up down there. Bit of a clean up. 10 p.m. Log Vandy.
You're subconsciously lifting or you're doing all this stuff.
Wow, getting a bit late there. But,
What's your estimate?
And
Paul's going to run today, 8:75.
One part.
Half, yeah, what could
I
he?
think he's just waiting, and if it feels right, he's going to keep pushing.
He'll do it.
One thing I always loved about the sport that got
Can't
me
hesitate,
into
just
it,
going to
look
break
at
him
the
back off.
result.
12.
Good, he'll stay in.
12:26 it is here and quite warm temperature. Trev's going to look and tell us. What's up, Aussie Nation? There's Rat. G'day. G'day, Ron. How are you doing, brother? Liam, JZ Live, how are you?
No advantage to anyone. No.
Then 9:27 p.m. for John.
34.7, so we're about 95 Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Around the 95F, 34.7 C. Nice 24 degrees in the aircon. Yeah, that's the go.
Our average GT now, sort of, for no reason other than guys just want to go fast.
8:14.
Do they want a feature at the top? Yeah, probably a lot of them do.
16 hours in front of Randy, yeah.
To be quicker if they want to, and to actually feel like.
No worries, Log. Thank you for tuning in and saying. We'll be here for hours, so there is racing will kick back off again soon, but we're here for about another 4.5 hours of streaming, so come back on. No worries at all. Thanks, Jason. Thanks for the footage. Glad you guys are enjoying it. We like getting out here and doing this. And get to be trackside. Crap day in Melbourne. I think 19 little damp. Oh, I thought you guys had the heat wave happening down as well. Ah. Yeah.
Because normally what happens, and it's the same road road racing promotion, once you set the date,
They put low down, didn't have a blanket on.
and you've already got that established format that everyone's seen last year.
There you go. All right, well, it looks like they're about to get back underway. Racing's going to get back underway. I'm going to get back down the start line, get a bit more footage for our other video, and Trevor's going to get onto the live stream and keep you entertained.
Yep, and then you realise, wow, that's a huge jump from last year. Yeah. Is it because we didn't have one down south? Well, when you look at the stats, a lot of that field is nearly all Queensland.
Yeah, so the internet dropped out for a second.
We've never got a chance to know who was going to come from Victoria.
Hopefully the internet's going to behave itself and the phone's not going to overheat in the sun here.
I'm ashamed on how little Queenslanders travel in relation to our southern.
I think we're just about ready to roll again.
If you ever get the opportunity to do that in Victoria, and maybe a foray into South Australia,
This little Samsung phone is doing an awesome job. It hasn't overheated on us yet. Fingers crossed that it won't.
They tell someone else, and then you've got to do it. And that's just what comes out of this event. It's the next time someone goes, oh, you've got to do one. And they're there, you know, and people that are here watching spectator-wise, or, you know, being the new competitors that we've got, are showing that we're growing, and because we found the niche that we like. And I'm out there at the gate side again and watching you all come in, and it's a great country, a great state. And when we get to play the same game down south, pretty happy with that. 113 mile an hour, 12:15 for Grand Pollard, at 110 mile an hour. So they're not messing around, and they're tough streakers now. Billy's pulling that car off the road next week, going in for a respray.
At the moment, I think it's about 35 degrees, just under 35, so we're about 95 Fahrenheit at the moment. It's supposed to get to 38, so I suppose getting towards 100 Fahrenheit. Could get hotter. I'm sure that the track's probably at least double that temperature, if not more.
Will not be happy with what they've done so far. So it should be James Quinton and Brady Olsen. A Skyline and a Runner. I just got that on. It's a high-tech stuff. We're live, and the best thing of going live is that no one knows you're going live, so you go live. Yeah. You just stand there looking at the camera. So one little viewer pops up, then you can say, hello. We'll say it. I promise we'll say it. Oh, we're just starting things off. Why not? We've been in the drag challenge day 3 for 29 minutes. And we thought we'd get you up to date with what's going on here.
Yes, it is quarter mile today.
Of how we went at Warwick yesterday and how some guys struggled.
No shade for me. I've got a hat, long sleeve shirt on, and keep drenching myself in water. Lots of sunscreen. No shade.
I hope so. They're gorgeous cars. They're gorgeous they are. This roadie, I think. So we've got James Cornford and Matty Severin. So there's the 33. Let's have a look at this.
Don't forget to hit the like button if you do like the stream, guys.
Car, and it does go very nicely too. But look at what's going on. Maybe Matty has his brother James Cornford. No, I just saw on I didn't get there. It was a little over everyone. Yeah, 12:42 at 121 miles an hour, but 170 foot, the IRS on board. Speed on the pit lane to a minimum. That was well at straight up to 90 mile an hour.
Yeah, I mean, we can't go any further.
Please keep the speed down. Please keep the speed down on the return road. No fast lapping back. Please keep the speed down on the return road. Tommy Hastings and Matty Severin. This was in the garage of Queensland Australia. This custom line.
Someone put a blanket on or something, or
very good to see the custom line here on day 3, Matty Severin as well. Oh, just the compliment, we need to pull it back for a sec. Yeah, I'm sure what. Just have the reset down the end. Yeah. After the skyline, 12:42. So got to pull it back, break the beam, set the reset back in. Still extra 118 and an extra 139. All right, we just checking. We might even have something down there. Can't be bits of skyline, can it? Maybe there's bits of skyline. Oh, we've had bits and pieces of a few cars. But
they don't have to talk about
Warwick, a couple of guys, I think we had a little bit of an oil down.
Unless that's more interesting.
With the water down.
Unless it's more interesting. I don't know what they're doing now. Resetting the timing.
Attention, the pits, attention, the pits. If someone can help with a welder, any sort of welder, we don't mind, as long as a MIG would be good, but you know, an arky, a sticky, whatever. I don't think we need an oxy, but I don't know. An alternator bracket. We need an alternator bracket prepared. Can you go down and see the hot rod? Wade, Wheatbix, Samson, where's he fitted? Right down the back of the street. So if anyone's got a welder here that can help out Wheatbix, he's broken the alternator bracket and we need a bit of weld on that. And pretty much you've got to leave the welder and go.
You can't stay around.
I'll get down there and I'll
come around here. Do you want to run you or?
No,
I'll just go down there. I'll be
So,
close to work.
otherwise it wouldn't do you the outside.
If someone can please help with a welder,
Sorry,
if
man.
you go down and see Ray with Nick.
G'day guys, it's Telfo here. I thought I'd take you through the results while we've got a bit of a delay on how people are going and where they're standing in Drag Challenge Weekend 2020. Thanks to the Overtaking Lane for putting on this live feed. Tough work today in the heat. So, Outlaw Aspirated, which is sponsored by Turbo Smart. Rahim Tar is leading that. Behind him is Stephen Mickliffe in that big block 1 tonner from New South Wales. Stephen normally wins that class when he enters, but he's had a few dramas. So Rahim, who had to replace his windscreen on day 1, is out in front. Turbo Smart Outlaw Blown is Rayon Salmon. He's in the HQ sedan that pulls the supercharger off. It's got a, I think it's an 871 on that thing. He pulls it on and off every day, so he can do the drive on pump fuel and then put the blower back on and race on methanol. So that's a massive effort to be leading Turbo Smart Outlaw Blown, followed by Benny Wilkinson in that all-wheel drive Integra. So he's going really well, and Benny might be in the running to win fastest stick shift. We'll see how he goes. Haltech Radial Blown is Ben Vleckens out in front there. Mark Vandertok in the Falcon is behind him. Pacemaker Radial Aspirated, Alan Vella, he's won that event every single time, that class every single time he's entered. He's very dominant. Jesse Davidson in that beautiful HG Holden in second spot. Tough Mounts 235 Blown, Juan Kudnig in that incredible HT Holden. That's been a very successful race car for decades. These days it's got a Vortec blower, a massive turbo in the boot and nitrous. He's winning the Tough Mounts 235 Blown at the moment, but Jason Ross, who won it I think last year's, right behind him. Tough Mounts 235 Aspirated is Brody Olsen in that killer Holden powered hatch, followed by Kevin Brown, who normally races a 6-cylinder EH. He's coming second in a Commodore. 6-cylinder, Ben Neal in the Cresta, followed by Ben Paganoni in that Barra powered Fox Body Mustang. DYO, that's a tough class. I think the car that's winning that is a LSA powered XF van, but that could change pretty quickly. At any point, Alicia Teal's doing very well. Steve Grimer's doing very well. Fastest Holden so far is Shane Baker's VH with the twin turbo Holden V8. Mark Vandertok's the quickest Ford. Jay Corr's the quickest Mopar in that big block Safari wagon. Juan Kudnig's the fastest Chevy. Ben Vlecken's the fastest LS. Ben Neal's the fastest 6. Benny Wilkinson in the Honda Integra's fastest 4 or rotary. So that's where we're at in terms of competition, but it could all change in just about any class today if somebody stumbles. We'll have a look if there's any questions maybe. Alrighty. Yeah, there will be some cars running it out the back door, I imagine. Yeah, there are a few cars out overnight. Trying to think of who. The Mad Max Night Rider HQ Monaro, he was out yesterday afternoon, but he's going to come out for a play. Pat O'Shane, that wheel standing XR Falcon, is out. They're the two that spring to mind.
Have what you got, and then if something fails, you just make sure. Well, look, we won't let that happen again. And that's everything.
Any other questions? I'll see if I can answer them. We've got a Ford Custom Line, our first ever Ford Custom Line in Drag Challenge coming up. It's a real crazy mix of cars. I don't think we've got a single late model Commodore, like anything later than VE. Here we go. Back to racing. Thank you, Overtaking Lane.
There you go, you changed one of them, it came out. But not that that happened on this one, but you're right, it's still just on engineering, and the greatest just bonus on the drag racing, property car. Yeah, well that's it, and preventative maintenance. Good morning to everyone watching online. We've got, Dan the Bollock's watching, of course, Dan with the to Bob HQ.
Trying to climb the wall, so you're not allowed in there. That is not that is a restricted area.
The one bloke up the top.
Yeah, that is a restricted area, old mate. You can't be there. We really would prefer that you moved away from there and don't play there. Turn your hearing aid on.
Well, you know what, Terry? It's going to help if I turn on the mound speakers. Turn on the mound speakers. And over there, can't sit up there in the grandstand either. They got to go too? Alright.
Yep, up in the grandstand you got to go too. Mr. Black and White with the camera up.
Okay, I've got the mound speakers on now.
Okay.
Just after this one. Out of there. 156. Okay, attention please. With the people sitting in this little
hopefully Rob will be happy with that. I'm sure he's only going to go faster and faster.
There's a whole reason why you got yourself a seat, because no one's allowed in there. So could you two move again? Yes, it seems a little uncrowded, isn't it? That's because no people are allowed in there, but obviously there's no signage, so you got in there. And the gentleman up here on the mound by himself, that is the best seat in the house, but guess what, mate? It's not today for you. You better move, please. We will have attack drones in place in about 5 minutes. So, yeah, heat-seeking, love machine, heat-seeking missiles will be coming over to you guys. So, thank you for moving. We can't have one over there.
Now, they're restricted areas. We want to set them up. A 180.
Alon Bella. See how far he lifts the wheels up on this one.
Now, Alicia, you know when you find the
wheel?
Get clear into the artwork. Yeah, we grabbed each other up straight to so our latest grabbed each other. Dragging her big black fingernails and a long pointy.
Yeah, I think everywhere's pretty well over the top with rules, but I guess rules are rules, is what it is, 2020 is what it is.
Another record radial aspirated title going to be going.
Great time in this hot weather.
154 engine. Who can ever?
Yeah, Alon is always very fast in that car. Like Telfo was saying, I think he's pretty well won the drag challenge, aspirated class every time he's entered it.
Here he comes. And again, this thing, you can't hear it because it's a Vortex low and small block. It's got a turbo on the boot, so there's this huge muffling effect on this car. And there's a kind of nitrous that we do that, Philip. There's a nitrous, now from what Ryan has explained here on this system, is that it's got a nitrous oxide injector in the boost tube from the turbo to the blower. Yep. Turbo to the throttle body, so the blower's coming in on the front, the exhaust go to the turbo.
Yeah, the Nugget boys are out.
235 radial, ladies and gentlemen, and just going through some of the numbers from last year's Australian Challenge, we think that he has already won with this 235
a lot of times, every time I've gone to watch it. Nugget Garage boys will be back later on.
Still going to have to put a number down, don't you? Come right around there if there's an issue there. 1829 at only 67 mile an hour. But that combination is quite unique with its with its turbo back, boost tube back up the tunnel. Tunnel's in the throttle body.
There's a lot of covering in there.
And he did have the belt off, so like, he even said that he had the turbo. This is what he said. He goes, for the road, he bypassed the turbo and took the belt off and drove to the Warwick normally aspirated.
Yeah, I think
so he took all the
Chris
power
Ethel
out
ran a
of
pretty
the
good
car.
time. I think his was like
And then when you get the Warwick, you just put all the power
like a
out of that
9.5
belt back
off.
on,
Ran, I think it's
bypass
12.4 or
the
12.5
turbo.
on the brakes.
All the exhaust from that blown
Once he's
floorbox,
happy
put it
with
through the window, and then out
the way it's all going, I'm pretty sure he'll keep his foot into it and run it out the back door, and it'll be his last pass of the day.
Like, if you ever want to know clever, and
I'm sure it'll go too fast.
that's down one.
I'd say that'll be in an urban warfare article. I'd say in the next month or two. I reckon Arby, I'm all right. Or either that or Arby's going to ring me during the week. Jason Mills and Mark Arnold. Now I got a video sent to me of this Volvo yesterday. Now look like that's not Mark Louis, of course.
No,
He thinks his drive shaft. The Volvo coming on through with that intense power, 1229 and 109. I still haven't got down to have a look Dave Gardner, welcome to Drag Challenge.
That's how we warm the tyres in Australia.
And check this out, Rowan Ward, the Pro Tourer. What are we, XY? This, the quality, I'm just blown away by the quality of cars coming out of the garages in Queensland.
yeah, James not far. Let's see if we got there. There you go. 1146 to 107 at leading alone.
Yeah, look, it was 94 mile an hour half track, and then 1146, 117. I reckon he's off it there. So he's in the tech, and yeah.
So we've got Ben Verlecken coming up shortly in the wagon for his first pass of the day. No doubt it's going to be another fast one. Hopefully another 7.
And Callum Donald. Gee, we've got the HK, HT, HG, okay? Got this Pano. This thing is a rocket ship.
There you go, Mav.
It's a brick.
It is, and it's still one of those places.
Yeah, it takes forever, all the cleaning and packing.
Anywhere else in the world.
Definitely sympathise with you
there.
there.
Panel anywhere else. Something even close. The Yanks never really got Nice drive by
There you go, John Lee.
23 for the Pano. And 11:38 to a 12:47. There he is.
I think Ben Verlecken is still leading, as far as I know.
Wrap
He's
your
the
eyes
leader.
around this little setup, ladies and gentlemen.
He's got the straight jets though too.
Dave Shannon, like, just look at it. Just another one. And yeah, I know where there's another one, because one of the guys I work with is just about to finish his in a metallic liquid like this. Twin turbo small block out of Ferny Avenue.
See Scotty's wagon coming up very shortly.
Here right now, Dave Shannon here too. It's time to see what the Cubs can do for the first hit me hit for the day.
Got to be happy with that.
HT, 9, 23 and 100, and nearly 150 mile an hour.
That sounds dancing all around.
Yeah, no one said the track was no good. Here we go, we can't push it off.
Scotty's favourite wagon.
got a machine to deal with 2H, so going forward, the longer it's out, this thing impresses. This thing does do it well. Darryl Amy inside in the whole net, very, very tight car. They're both very, very tight cars. So I think this year we've seen more about it than I think we've ever seen, both in Victoria and here. It's a whole bunch of
Ladies and gentlemen, press the button. Let's reveal the guy's name because this is a question.
Interested to see how far Scotty's wagon ends up going with a
and right car. Yeah, that's right.
the times of that one were better.
Load of injection HQ. Right car, very down.
You have to love the smell of methanol in the afternoon.
That gives a lot fast.
G'day, that Bob Honeywood says g'day. Oh, good. Matthew Ross, Luke Sibbett, Lukey White, Simon Siscano, Shane Greenberg, Megan Anderson, Tim Fletcher, Matt Russell, Nigel Powell, Jason Coffey, Pierre Savage.
They should make that a fragrance for men, methanol.
Sorry they're not here. Mick McCaffrey,
Sure to be
Jamie
popular.
Walker, Daniel Saboli, Brothers, Chris Oxley, Mitchell Rowe, yes it is Stephen Hyde, Harry Hall, CRT8 in the house, yeah. Sean Helson, Shane Mann, yes, so Harry Hall's on us, Harry Hayes.
So Ferguson went 10.56, 116, Nightingale 11.62 at 100.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, here comes the Cortina again. Adam Curry, he was shaking it down on Friday.
Not sure whether the ladies would like it too much.
William Albert has got this thing on his flying.
Turbo 6 banding, all part of the speed program, still on. Oh, he's going to lose it, right. Sound is good, and then tell you, it's a shootout there. You'd say 917 for Adam Curry. Ran high 10 here Friday, 917 today, 1258. Not only did William Yarwood sing it off the start line, that's an issue down track as well.
Yeah, I think it goes to easy when that happens sometimes because you've got to tune up right and you're taking the timing out. You think, yeah, I'll get off the line the time and it's dig them and you're going, man, what did I get wrong? What's gone wrong? So it's great. And I'm going to get this 10 yes.
I reckon it's 10 G's.
10 G's.
10 G's. Harry he doesn't do anything by half of that. Two completely different names and backgrounds and nationalities, but yet it's BH Commodore, Venetian Flying, and Cow Scoot. Yep. And clear indicator. And Toyota, what else are those?
Different wheels.
Different wheels, that's down.
They're not messing around. 1093 for Harvey and a 1210. So Australia quite not the horsepower. Obviously Harvey came on later. But a fair up 60 he had nothing.
Here's another couple of comments now. Mark Stevens, Adam Edwards. Now, we're sort of ribbing Adam every time because I think Adam knows that, you know, the weekday is probably right Mark Stevens beside goes 1294 at 102, 1437. They never ran VK202, never ran 14 back in the day.
I think we had to, I think that was about the quickest we ever run with that Corona.
Got Clive Polidano just came on there for a quick look. He asked whether he could be a part, but I thought we were getting asking the commission whether he could approve and get a watch party happening, but it was Clive coming on for a watch. We couldn't do that on the street, Clive. We won't do that again. Sorry, mate. We had you on half the street. I'm sure everyone saw Clive watching from wherever you're watching. Tell us where you're watching from, Clive. Andrew Long and Clayton Wall now. Actually, it's almost like we're just tearing them up.
I think the loss of track has got to get an 11.71 for Clayton Wall. They're not going to 21 miles an hour. There's another ton of it. You know the one that was having trouble here, the white one with the had the itiut?
Yeah.
Played around all day at Warwick with that, and he got it right.
Did he really? Good, because
it's a weapon.
Yeah, well, obviously they've tweaked the Holly EFI of it, and now it's coming out of speed. Look at that one. Daniel Ward and Jason Ross. Now, this is the little sunbird. This is one of the, I'd say one of the hottest sunbirds we've ever had in this country.
It's tidy and it is fun.
Daniel Ward, Turbo LS on board with the Valiant. Jason Ross, I think we're Turbo Small, or I think she might have an LS deal in it. He's on a 235 tyre. I don't know whether Daniel is. Let's go.
So we've got a belt to pick up in the left lane.
At 127
Shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, Daniel went 6:49 at 115 yesterday, so it puts him in. Spunked a lot of people with that pass. He's in position 9. It's just the way we go. Mark Vanderdog is back out there again.
Yeah,
and the chin-up.
And James Swift. Yes, here we go.
It's going to be interesting. That 49 is not representative of that car at all. We tried to chase it when we had a challenge on the street part of the show, mate, and he just disappeared into the sunset. We didn't even see the flash of the exhaust to the floor.
How you going, Detroit, Indiana?
It's blindingly fast.
Very fast. Now we're just waiting.
I think they're running two cars when they can run two cars.
There's no sound. I hope just turn the volume up and think it might do it. Mitchell, you've got to take the Mitchell to the sound, mate. Actually, that's the way you should do live streaming. Give them just a picture. Yeah. Oh, well, I want the words. Oh, well, the words you've got to pay for.
Send us a check.
I think everyone's more worried about their time than who goes down the track first. It's all about the time here this weekend. Best times are going to win the whole thing.
If these two can run a number, they get into this.
No worries, we're glad that we can be here streaming.
This should be spectacular, these two side by side.
Something good's got to happen this year.
But we lost sound, I reckon. And I reckon we lost sound because I put another post up while that was on. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you very much.
He's going to be happy with that.
Bangkok, Big Team 278 for 60, and will not continue with the pursuit. It's fruitless. Right, this one got my attention from Friday, Kerry, and that is Daniel Gaffacole. Yes, so yes.
Yeah, it's pretty warm here at the moment.
Yeah, it's really. Factory GPS of that's fine. It's only when you're 12 mile an hour faster at half track sometimes than you are at the quarter. You know that these guys have got a bunch in their test. There's a bunch there. Actually, we've got help here in the background. We just do a little mini through here and talk to the people there. You impressed with this one? Yes. Yes, that's it. Yes, yes. Well, there you go, and through that self-observed that way too, is basically what that is that we've seen so much old school where, you know, as you said, VEVS, there's plenty out there, we know they're all 9 and 8 second cars as well, but they're not here. And you know what I love, when those cars aren't here, we know they're there. But when you see all of these here, and then you know how many are here, then you know how many we've got. Yeah. And that's if we ever got to do a drag challenge in WA, well, what would you see there then? You know what I mean? But there's another 300 or 400 that would want to do it there too. This is the big golden lollipop of car events where it's like, we all want to have a look at it. All you got to do is see it, smell it, get a taste of it. And as we said before, you can do all the online marketing and stuff you want. But when a guy goes, hey, did you go on that drag challenge? What's that guy going to say? Yeah, you've got to do it straight away. The first word that is out there, you've got to do it. Yeah. What else? That's the growing transfer. That's well, I just heard from someone I trust. No one has to tell me anything. I just heard from someone I trust. And next thing you know, you'll know someone's building one. Oh, it's your mate.
It'd be nice being in 22 degree weather. Unfortunately, it's a bit hotter than that here.
Oh, my head, you go. Do it. I was showing all my friends, I was showing all my workmates last night, all of our photos from last year.
Thanks, Aaron. Much appreciated.
One and our Queensland one, and I go, look at this.
Try and do our best.
Another highway, another one of those, as we were talking about the other day.
Don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already hit the like.
Well, these are in the 11s. Yeah, these things are in the 11s. And they say we can't put the big tune up in because the computer system's so complicated. And it takes forever. In other words, everyone gets to watch everyone over the world what you're doing. Let's get down to the deep stuff. Yeah, well, when the button buys, I mean, once you initially recover from the initial purchase price and then want to throw a full budget to make them go fast, that's those little years of things called industry.
We're 35 degrees here at the moment at the track, so basically 95 Fahrenheit. It is going to get hotter. It's supposed to get hotter. The track's going to be a lot hotter.
And then they follow all the other GPs around the world as well. Peel that back off the center line 9, 88, 141, and here's the QE deal. He's always been the cardy guy, and now the ECU comes in, and you just got to talk to it. And, it took nearly all day today.
Yeah, yesterday was 8th mile. First day we were here, quarter mile, 8th mile yesterday, back to quarter mile again today.
Just made a talk fast and call you on the AC on, just you and yeah, Gunter's got to be happy mate. He has been big borrowing parts the whole trip. He goes to the 94, 115 mile per hour. This Ryan inside was 1067.
We've got Scott Hoffman back again. See if he goes
I don't think Ryan had the trailer before.
Full noise, full track on this one.
Ryan great. We've got a lot of fearless trailerless guys that run it. Incredible. Here we go, Hoffman. This is the dance with the pet deal.
I think this is probably a 8.7's probably a guess for me. If he stays in it.
God knows what a turbo 1 is there. Brody Olsen, F21 Ultimate Royal at Hopco is 929, 150.
9.29, I'd say that's probably got him kicked out.
Beautiful.
Don't think he's teched to go quite that fast. Being an IHRA track, I think that might be his last pass that we've seen for the day. Wait and see. Pretty sure that's it.
See, I reckon Dodgy's got a rather large collection of.
Yeah, I think there's plenty more left in that Supra. It is, like I said, it is a very hot day today. If we were running this at night, I'm sure we would have seen him
He's got one
running
that I reckon can do the week.
high 8-second time,
Nelson Granger, he's here on day 3, so is Daniel Case.
maybe even mid-8s.
And yeah, I love that rear separation on the suspension.
Oh, he watches his work. He watches it out.
He does. I think a lot of fun to do. For Danny Case and 1080 way off for Nelson Granger. It didn't, in the meantime, he gave him a swerve through the central, but at the end decided to back it off. It is getting hot out there, but
Yeah, that is the
I
Mr.
do
Rude
love
car.
the, start at noon, run till dusk sort of deal, and don't race at night sort of deal. I like that little gentle bit, because like Friday especially, I don't know what it was like at Warwick yesterday, but that's a prime time.
Nelson Granger driving the Mr. Rude car.
Never had the prime time.
Normally driving his car, McFry,
everyone was wrapping up the
driving his friend's car this weekend.
There was like a case there, it's like, wow, only all the big boys didn't have their agenda to adhere to. We're not going to have that today.
Yeah, I think a lot of the guys are running Chevy engines. There's a whole variety of engines here. Big block, small block, LS, Barra, Intec 6, Toyota V8s.
And tell us on a very good subject. And you remember, I remember 2 years ago where it was always Harry,
All sorts of
Harry and
things.
Bubba, and everyone hung around the end. It was always Harry at the end, or Bubba at the end, like just chasing. And then last year, the XW, Frank and Swan, he was hot.
That's always a debate, the LS Chev thing.
Yeah, that was. There's some golden moments.
Technically it is.
Like Boxtel, can we outsource and recollate together in no time? We can do the VO if we need the VO. Don't we do that? Do some recap.
So, Travis went...
Matty Loy in the Holden wagon.
Yeah, I don't know what to call it. Pool party.
Nitrous LS. Wagon.
Last night, that was an inadvertent last minute decision about pool party. Yeah. That's kind of can't do it next year. Can't do it next year. Done the pool party after we finish Warwick Day 2 with the pool party at Duncan. Maybe we get time. We get time. That's movement for him. Lloyd, L-O-Y. Yeah, what's that? Again, that's up there, L-O-Y. There it is. No, he went about 55. Yeah, 55 losses. 55 for the what? Yeah, 2 different tracks. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I guess they are all different generations of Chev engine, GM, different GM power plants.
Yeah, 41 and a 46 carries.
Yeah, Marcus goes
creeping up on them. Yeah.
Alicia
Teal back out.
Worked hard yesterday to get it on him. She did a lot
Nice
of
and
parts.
cool in that car
And
today.
She was pretty happy, and then they broke her
Nice.
heart. Oh, mate,
I can't call it a grand old lady drag. She's not a grand old lady young.
She's looking for a number. Yeah, she goes to Olympic 23. Yeah, well, that was far different from the Olympic 22. So she moved it to pick. So she slowed the car down.
I just wish we could put some telemetry on her little brain of hers. I mean, big brain, yeah. In that blue hair of hers. And just full blue hair. Just want to know what she's thinking. Her thoughts, she never lets off the thought process. She'll never tell us what she's going.
Well, actually, they were staying above me in the motel last night. She had the car parked. It's a bit quiet up between them. Man, that thing's in a car.
And that's been a labour of love. Like, the backstory for every car here has got to be a labour of love. There's no one just pulls a sticker on one and goes, oh, I want to go drag shows. You know, the desire and marketability of a car that can do everything. To do everything from this to go to for a genuine cruise, for fish and chips on a
No
Friday
problem.
night.
The car was just fine.
No problem. I don't think she's ever done a trial, right?
I don't think she even changed the tires.
No.
I'm not sure. I mean, it just sat there. I mean, they weren't working on it. They just parked it. Went to feed. It was parked there this morning when they fired it up.
Oh, yeah, she is looking into current technology to see if she can make the car any blacker.
Yes, yeah, I noticed that.
She's cutting edge flash. She's so good at it. Like she goes through radar tracks, no one sees her, you know.
The satin look, I said, yeah, but you know, it comes in the can. It's great. It's the best it's
I think it's actually legit. There we go, Scotty, thank you, Scotty Taylor. Brings up our little post, currently second in Dial Your Own. So, Scotty, Scotty, are we remotely?
Shouldn't be too long, we'll be back into it again.
So you're still on the laptop somewhere receiving virtual time slips, is that what's happening? I think it could be the old relay system.
Yeah, they were doing a heavy yesterday. They really were.
Yep. No, well, that's probably the way to do it. And you know, Scotty's got the knack for doing it. He's been doing it for years, crunching the numbers, knowing who's where and what's what. We need the stat man, and he absolutely
nails
he's
He's having a day off of carpool.
He's been full on holding that very close to his heart. It's his baby. He absolutely loves it. It probably kills him that he can't be here to do it. And so that, yeah, when we get into freer conditions next year where we can roam everywhere, normally then one of the cars in charge will be so in there. I see it all the time. I'm just jealous of all this share space. Well, actually, he doesn't have any share space anymore, does he? No. Oh, there we go. So back to Dave from Overtaking Lane.
What's he going now?
He's watching the Overtaking Lane stream and then coming over here. That's beautiful, mate. Whichever way we can do it.
Scotty's having a big cook, yeah. I wish I was there.
And yes, he is receiving real-time data. I'd say you want probably 30, 20 go if that's the case. Or there's nothing wrong with
they probably sent a satellite up to see him.
Oh, well, I mean, really, at the end of the day, Scotty can only process once a time slip is put in. I mean, watching what he's got, watching what's going down the track now is one thing, but it's when the time slips come in and how he has to process it. So, getting that real-time data really helps. All right, so we've got a little bit of a localised rub going on there. And I think bigger boys might be coming over here shortly, but they are just grabbing something. And you know, even if a little bit of coolant was detected there, a bit of water, that's normally the remedy for it. A bit of localised mop and the rub, and that's the rest. The Queensland sun does the rest, pretty much. That would be back in action very, very soon.
They're just smashing here, aren't they?
They sure are. They sure are.
Smashing,
Yeah, that's amazing. I've got a lot of technology. What technology?
I don't think the Beetle has come out to run yet. I'm not sure whether everybody has arrived here as yet. Some people would have travelled last night, some people travelled during the day here. I mean, it is probably just over 100 kilometres from here to Warwick Raceway, but in street machine style, the drive was 244 kilometres. I think it was 244 instead of the 100 odd kilometres, just to make it interesting for everyone. So some people are probably still on their way. Some people could be broken down. Trying to fix the car, just getting set up. There'll be more people coming out as the day goes on.
Scotty, it's so good that you played a part. We really do appreciate it.
Yeah, there we go. So give us a shout out there on our little live stream, or get on there and check it out.
That was Tommy's finish.
Scotty will probably this. He hasn't already turned off. Harry Hall says get the rotator at the CRT in the house in the blue 6-cylinder. So Harry knows Tomo must be coming. That's all.
Tomo's had a dog of the day.
He has, hasn't he?
He's had a dog of the
But you know what? It's like anything. You can't expect to get something together and then just go out and win with it. I've seen it.
Slowest
and not too many
average time. I don't know. That's probably one for Scotty. I don't know whether.
12 to 5 today, trying to finish a little bit early.
I really don't know that one.
If you can't get it in 5 hours, well, I guess you're not organised enough.
Well,
just haven't got it all together.
Well, we're not lined up in the lane like we saw on day one. Everyone's sort of pacing themselves a bit and realise that, you know, normally out of the formalities, a lot of people stay to the end to see how it all turned out, and that's good. A lot of other people probably got to hit the frog and toad if they've done their best, handed in, and are already thinking about getting back to work. There's a lot of, it's not like we're all executives in here, let me tell you, isn't it? There's not a lot of CEOs in the entry list.
I'm CEO of my organisation.
Well, actually, what I'm saying, what I'm saying is, you know, we're not.
Yeah, they do nothing and sleep in organisations.
Just the colour of the collar in the stadium, mate, you know. There's like 1 or 2 white collars in there, a lot of blue collar. But we're all going to think about going back to work tomorrow. I don't want to think about going back to work tomorrow. I'd rather
you got a terrible time tomorrow. Yeah,
get my reach on. Yeah, so that's all right. It's going to be a hot day anyway. Best to be inside a luxurious.
Yeah, I think Kalita should get some good times out of that Elko once he's got it done.
Mark Arnold then,
Be a bit more aerodynamic than what Leroy is, that's for sure.
Yeah, that is the good point. 6 hours standing around for the last half hour, and least we were, of course, and the full drag challenge will still be 6 hours because of the 200 plus cars. So yeah, that 5 to 6 hours is about all you'll be getting.
Well, it just means you've got to plan what He's got a 1096 in the bottle, so he's doing all right. And Peter Gibbs has got an 1125. There's Joseph Friere on his own. And you've got to love the Crusader.
Yes, we've got quite a few quick Crusaders in this country on scene.
Well, it's not the fastest one around, but I tell you what, it's impressive.
Yes, no one ever gave the Crusader a sideways look in the 90s or the late 80s. But then,
well, 97, he's got over 100 mile an hour out of it. He's got it pretty right.
I mean, no one really knew about what the 2 days end was going to be.
No, never.
Going to see a 10-second Crusader once yours is done, Murph.
Right out of the factory, no one knew, and then, hey, Crusaders had the same DNA. Wow, look what happened.
Yeah, that's not bad. He could do with a little bit more mile per hour, but he's not running for mile per hour, he's running for speed.
More and more coming through out of the garage from Queensland. Grant Pollard and Stephen Garrett. Garrett with the XD.
Simmons wheels, he's got it all right, hasn't he?
Shaker, got the deal. Yep. Got the Ford Lovers Green. Got a bit of Ford Paradise right there. mile, and right next to 40 miles, well, speed is 111, and the earliest time 1472 for Stephen Garrett, at 94 miles per hour. So Rowan Ward is back again, and it's probably one of the prettiest cars here in this XY. It's not the fastest car by any stretch. Man, it is a pretty car. Got the GS stripe, and then beside our patented 1-tonner of Adam Lincoln. All that stuff is screwed to the back of that truck. That's how it comes. Get those holes strut deals for those cars. We've just kind of got that stance where you can probably, I know you can achieve it with the standard sort of belt suspension, but it's no fun. Drop it as low as it goes. Here's Johnny Kerr. How did Johnny Kerr go yesterday? Oh, he was flying, mate. It's the loudest car there. Dan Smollett's watching on, Simon Piscato, Dave Crossbow, Grant Metric, Jimmy Warburg and Elvis. Now this will be interesting. How's Johnny Kerr going on your own? We'll have to last week, Carly, you want to give us an update of where Johnny is on your own. Shane Baker, this could be a good opportunity for Kerry. He needs to. Building his own garage up in Warwick. That's his best so far today. 11:46 there beside him. Yes, notice for Johnny Kerr. And most of the
I think this is the Barrador.
That race well in Love it, I can just tell. Yeah, you can hear it from here. Love it. Love it. Yeah, love those under bonnets. You know, I remember when the whistle of the turbocharger was sort of, you know, when we were in turbo.
I can't remember what Matty ran. Somebody might remember.
Yes, I
presume you're talking about Matty Loy.
And then you hear the whoop whoop. Nothing like a supercharger. Absolutely, they get your attention. That, and we're getting pushed back here, both guys for a sec. So we maybe got something we're addressing down the bottom. Looks like there could be something down there. Yeah, the bar, they're going out, so they're going there for a little.
I think someone said that was an LS van. I'm not sure. I haven't seen under the bonnet of that one.
And we've got someone pulled up there. All right, if someone's pulled up over the old tick cross there. Yep. Oh, it's the wagon, is it? Yeah, he's had a lot of issues, poor bugger. Pardon the expression, but he hasn't had a good time at all. Don't forget, Helltech radial blown. Or supporting radial blown.
So we just got a slight delay at the top end of the track.
Pacemaker headers, radial aspirated.
He's getting a car off, I think.
Tough mounts, looking after 235 blown and aspirated. And of course, Speed Pro 6 cylinders. And we've got some quick ones of those. Plus we've got the Dynamoron and Outlaw aspirated as well. So just what we can't see here, we're looking on the CCTV down over the finish line. It's that vacationer with the boosted six-banger in it. Oh, yeah, those over to the side there. So he did have the brake lights on before the finish line. Yeah. And then just rolled off to a stop there. But whether or not there's something showing up underneath, we'll have to see. Well, again, they're having a real good look at it, and hopefully he got it off track. At that end of the track, it's hard to sort of just swing over to the side of the track because you've only got a flat speed of speed on.
Yeah, a lot of people like putting a different engine in a different car just for something different, I guess. Just it might work out that's financially cheaper to do it. Maybe it's going to blow the internet up. People do their engine swaps for lots of different reasons. Gara and LS are usually fairly economic swaps, although a lot of people are doing them, and that's forcing the prices of the engines up. Yeah, I'm surprised that Jamie Farmer isn't here as well.
Longer than a year because we did that earlier. Yeah, we did. Actually, if I go to my photo roll from that weekend, let's see the exact date we did because it feels like that time of year, but it's not. It's about the time of year we do the Victorian one or the southern one. So it kind of does feel.
Yeah, I think the business has been flat out. I think they might have had a name change on the business and slightly changed how they're operating. I don't know all the ins and outs of it. I have seen different bits and pieces on Facebook.
Might be able to give us a clue as to whether, what's the next dates for the Queensland one, now that we've done the Queensland one late in the year instead of early in the year. So here's a picture of you and I at the dam, 4th of May 2019. So we did the Queensland Drag Challenge in May. So there's Alicia at the dam, there's Alan at the van at the dam there. There's a bit of road on the road, 5th of May. That was 7:16 a.m. So that I think we stayed at Walker and headed back. That's right, we came back early that time. Yes. And then
don't forget to hit the like, guys. If you are liking the stream, it does help us if you hit the like.
Monday the 11th of November to Friday the 15th of November. So we're literally over the top of that now. 12 months since that great Harry Frank battle. Wasn't that a big battle down south where we hit Calder Park for day 1, Sunset Strip Mildura for day 2. And because we lost Swan Hill late in the run, I think we made Swan Hill the checkpoint. So we still all stayed at Swan Hill. Then we hit the track again. I think it was the second night of Mildura. Remember we had the big duck storm in the wind? And the crew, that was the biggest effort by a track crew I've ever seen. That we raced nearly till midnight, and then all the big numbers came up around 11 o'clock at night.
And they were doing the track trips like every 3 runs.
And then just when we thought we had seen the biggest commitment you could to a track and a track crew, we went to Portland and it rained all day, and they go, oh yeah, it'll rain, it'll stop, and then we'll drive, and then we go again. And then it rained, it's cold, right now what is much around is Wellbury, the drag challenge last year, 4th day, South Coast Raceway, Portland, freezing. I think we're out of hoodies by then.
I think we sold them all
the drag challenge merchandise. Make sure you grab some here today. But yeah, grab your hoodies now because one day it's going to be cold.
I got one. Did you get one? Yes, I got one.
Oh, wow.
James Gardner and Mrs. Janesh. Oh yeah, I got the hoodie. Because I got James Gardner and 11.96 for the Pano. This is a car that did a lot of laps yesterday too. This HG, I think it is. Yeah, I've got comfortable. Clinton Gerrich was there yesterday too.
The Jack Daniels
pickup, the 100. He must have been. Yeah, it's like one of the two bolted. We talk about tactics. There was a lot of cars, did them early in the heat and then bolted, and then everybody, the ones that stayed behind, got the air, had a pretty good track and started running some numbers. So I guess you've got to be satisfied with where you are. What's allowed. Scotty Castle's gone, 1083, 124. Look how far in the braking area he's gone. And Clinton, there's something wrong with that truck. He was going a lot faster than that, a lot faster.
Yeah, well, some issues. Best time for them to pop up is trailers just over the back. The they're just locals. That's one thing we don't get.
A lot of people used to play with the red motors and do a lot of things, and I guess they sort of lost popularity a little bit. Some people are bringing them back. I've seen people putting big blowers on them and doing lots of different things using today's technology to bring them back again for something different. A lot of them have been ripped out, swapped for something else, and all the die-hard people are doing what they can to extract every last horsepower out of it.
Nice swivel car. It's the prettiest kid in the block.
My goodness. just getting measured up for her first junior drag now.
Yes. Oh, it's already been measured up to that.
There we
It's
go.
almost in the bill.
Yeah, I guess LS conversions are good. They are probably getting a little bit old. A lot of people have heard of it, and
Thrust in the cars.
every car seems to have an LS in it these days. It's good when someone does something different.
Oh, wow.
Yarwood in the Supra, 889. Where did that come from? Simon Stockton in the brand new one, 12.15.
He slowed it down. It was in the 11s earlier on.
Yeah. 82nd Street Supra here in Queensland.
Good, that got our attention. Steve Nightingale and Andrew Long. They're orange, totally different cars.
Alright, Jason Ross. He has another crack at 235. Here, of course, tucked down 235 blower. He's on that little tiny tyre, and he's really had a pretty good run of it the last couple of years.
Boost and nitrous
Doesn't do a lot of events
has
at
changed.
all. It's almost like drag challenges. What do you want
Changed
to
the
do?
car scene a lot.
Right, so that's always
Turbo scene just seems to be getting bigger and bigger, and technology is advancing, and people moving onto compound turbo setups. I guess sky's the limit as long as you can keep it together.
Part of the second off that car, and a 12.46. So Ricky, that's his first time out.
Scotty's wagon back again.
There you go, Poppy.
Now that's a kid that
Not actually Scotty's wagon, but
other than
sure.
Get your attention.
Scotty likes it a lot.
She's not receiving an iPad until her 18th birthday. That's what new parenting should be. No devices until you're 18.
You can have a
Too many of them at age 3.
You can have 6
Not
cars.
until you're 18.
You can have 6 cars. But, Guy Core and Octavio. Right there.
Two brand new Supras turn up in the first drag. Our only drag going to 2020.
They went 11.92 on 12.92, so they've turned both those cars there. So if they've got their own cars, they've had a bash to see how quick we can go, then we better go.
Yeah, the 2J and the 1J and the RB, they all certainly chew up the dollars if you want to make them go fast without getting a big hole in them. I think it might have been a Safari wagon, I'm not sure. Scotty says yes, VG Safari.
Scotty
is the wagon guru.
Please, before you sit down, don't sit down, please, ladies. We can't have you up there. Can you please move yourselves from that green?
Nothing quite like a nice Mopar big block. Here's our Beetle for whoever was asking earlier on in the stream. This is his first time out for the day, I believe.
Yeah, he can seduce them out of there. Yes, he can. Gorgeous lady, will you please leave the area? Here we go, our 12.5 seconds leader from Brendan Burnett, Daniel Yakapol. Oh wow, he's got 12.28. Where'd that come
from?
Yeah, right. It's great rowing through the gears for Brendan Burnett. He actually 60-footed quicker than the car beside him by nearly 2 tenths.
It flies.
He gives it plenty off the line, and I think it was a 23:30.
I haven't done anything with the focus. We're filming from a Samsung phone. Very hard to try and focus using 2 fingers on the screen when you've got sun on the screen. Haven't touched it. Hopefully it's all right for everyone else.
The umbrella, could you leave there, please? Thank you.
You know what? I reckon they heard us.
Could be an internet-related thing, or maybe your setup. I don't know. Internet can be patchy here sometimes.
I know. Notice that the air inlet sensor is dead. Now, Blood, does that mean you're wanting us to find you one, or
I think the phone's doing pretty good, coping with the heat that we've got here today. It's
all over for you?
been a real trooper all weekend.
You could work past that. There's got to be some sort of redundancy there that you've got to work out.
Jason Thompson, I've never noticed the big guy that go the whole week. Two red lights, so did they go both before the first ever? 2 Russian spies. Yeah, that's before. Oh, well,
Okay, the guys left on the red. We've got no times.
There's another. Jason Johnson, Reece Johnson. That's what we had there.
Yeah, we're just doing the live stream on a phone. The guys have got really good quality cameras that they're going around doing videos. They're overtaking on YouTube channel. So there'll be other features that they've done on cars. Come out on a later date. We just generally use the phone for the live stream. Generally the quality's pretty good, internet permitting. It's usually pretty good here at Willowbank. It can be a little bit patchy at Warwick. It sort of limits where we can go. If we walk around in the shaded pit area, usually cuts out. Sort of got a limited area we can work in. Willowbank is usually pretty good, depending on weather.
On the stream, you guys can know. All right. We spoke softly. Jake Mills and Nathan Gardner. And 12:06, so that's the best speed so far at 110, and that's about right. But he's put on what? He's put on 25 mile an hour. Generally he's put on 30 from half track. That's the mark we generally look at. And I dare say that there's more in that Volvo.
I could probably move closer to the start line, but as you can see, there's camera. I'm out as far as I'm allowed to go. It's sort of hard to try and get the right spot here. We've always got poles in the road of the screen, and it's always some sort of an issue.
1 mile an hour. You know, that's got a little bit, you think?
Yes, it definitely reeked with some, saw a few scales fly out the back.
Yeah.
So I knew it was a
Here's what it is. We just try and go where we can go. I'm literally against the wall where it says no media beyond this point. So
sat on the tyres and spun here running against Christian.
I guess that's for insurance reasons.
So
Can't go any
I
further.
S15 with no previous conviction today. Let's see what happens on this one if she can get it all sorted out. 2 JZ power.
Yeah, it is hard trying to find a sweet spot.
The valve. Oh, roll
Where to
out.
park the camera.
He's got it, he's pulled it out. So, that won't help.
156 at 154, 154, yeah, 222.
So we've lost 2 seconds there somewhere. It should be an 8-second car.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was not only was the 60-foot indicative that it was slow, is that remember then the time between...
Thanks for that, John. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
Try and do our best for everyone. Another really hot day here today.
Yeah, 51 at 118, then 1146 at 118. So he's around the mark, obviously chasing the dialing.
Well, that's it. I'd love to know our updates on that.
So what have we got? Bruce Bench in the 17.5 Aero and Peter Gibbs in the Commodore.
36.8 degrees here at the track at the moment, so that's probably, I don't know, 98 Fahrenheit, something like that. Very hot. Track's going to be much hotter than that.
I reckon that's the prettiest of the Camaros.
Anybody that's sitting in one of these cars today is definitely very keen.
Mate, they stopped making them good looking after 69. Those cars came out big here with that facelift. Back in the day, I was around. So
why is he holding back here?
I don't think a bunch of years or what. I don't know why.
But our Starline guys just have to channel by themselves. They're not guiding anyone here. Now he's right. See what happens when the boys sit off all for about 30 seconds. They're sitting there having a chat, and no one took Bruce in there because he did have big one time there.
Oh, that smells awfully like transmission fluid. I hope it's not.
That looked a little oily.
Well, we'll be out for a look at that shortly.
It's gonna be I think we might have a bit of a quick
I hope that's not a
We'll look at the
Dexron 3 film.
At the end there, and
man, that just all went wrong.
not a lot of stuff going on down there. We'll just have a look and see whether or not he's dropped something there on the track.
Come on, Bob, you want to be an announcer? You want to be an announcer?
There's just
The lens does look a little bit fuzzy, doesn't it? I'll try and clean the lens.
dribbling
Do have a...
father there.
Give it a go. I'll clean the lens for a second, guys.
She's coming in the court.
She's coming in. Oh my God, she's coming in.
Here she comes. Here she comes.
Hello. Hello. How are you?
How's that looking, guys?
What are you doing? Give us a smile. Give us a smile, girl. Or no, sometimes that goes the other way. And they just sort of, the lip starts to go, and then that's it. But no, she's naturally curious, isn't she?
Still the same?
There you are. You're a
Try
star
again. I've
young lady.
got a lens cloth.
And, well, there you go. I5. You watch it on the screen. Duffy's watching Duffy on Duffy. This is all the Duffy street. This is amazing technology.
Is that alright? I've got a lens cloth here.
It's called an iPad and a Facebook Live. We'll do it until we run out of battery. You start for another little run down there. Now look, we're not sending out for the company phone. See what is going on.
Is that alright now?
Okay now.
I'll check for
I haven't had my hands anywhere near it. Unless
shortly as we go.
I just went past there and I think it had transmission fluid coming out of the car. So I don't know whether it's got some Dexron on the screen.
We haven't got a report there. The way that bloke is straddling, that doesn't look good when he straddles out. I know it's not good. Sometimes that bit of ventilation up the shorts is great.
Yeah, it's alright, Budgie. He's just stressing.
We'll be back shortly. Where it starts. Give us a minute or two.
Yeah, we'll play some music, we'll be back.
We've got Matt there and Scotty there and various other people. Scotty's alright now?
Yeah, they're just going to play music.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Well, that messes this up for the people watching it back.
It just copyright strikes us
Yep.
with music, so Usually looks a bit clearer. It looks fine on the screen, so it's
really
probably
hard to-
internet
It's really hard to see this.
would be my guess.
That's set on the best quality that you can set it on at the moment.
I think so, yeah.
What have you got it set on, 720 or something?
Looks fine for you, Dodgy. What's he thought it looked clearer yesterday?
I think it all comes down to the weather and the internet.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's getting up towards 40 degrees now. It's hot.
Have a look.
36.8, I think it was a second ago. Yeah, there you go. 36.8. And 22% humidity, 13 kilometre an hour
Mine's
wind.
37.
Okay, yeah, you're close enough too. We're only supposed to get to 38, so could end up hitting 40. Who knows? Has anyone told you what the track temp is at all?
No.
No.
Could be the phone's focusing on the white wall too, possibly. Scotty says, we usually use video cameras to stream, but unfortunately we couldn't get a crew up there. That's super appreciative of what you guys are doing. Yeah, we want to upgrade to video cameras for the stream. It's just money now, so we don't really have that much, so.
Feel free to donate to help.
Yeah, well,
stream.
anything that we do make goes straight back into the show and trying to build it further and, you know, get new gear. Like we got a new little camera that has been really helpful for getting around and filming everything. So definitely, John, smash that like button.
I swapped over to that because that keeps
Cutting out.
keeps shutting down. It's only
Okay.
like that's 80%, and that keeps shutting off.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Does that affect the stream when you start the battery again? It does like a little swirl for a second.
Georgie says, have to walk before you can run, definitely.
You can't get the
What's
best
he
of
says,
both
I'm
worlds.
sure we all are appreciative of the feed, but just trying to be constructive, of course. That's fine. Jason Gone Racing says, focus is fine. I'm just thankful you boys are out in the sun and heat covering for us. Yeah, it is very, very warm today. So. Need to take a moment in the shade before to cool down. Definitely chilly, dude. Especially from some of the first videos we were doing. Everything's getting better over time. We still have some minor mistakes that we make with things, but you learn from them. So, cheers, Aaron. What's he says, while we were waiting, any good stories from the transit leg last night? Well, we didn't drive the route. We just came straight back direct because we're just in our 4B, and but we did go to the pool party last night. That was pretty good. Thaddeus says you all deserve a beer or 10 at the end of today for the long weekend of coverage. I'm sure we'll have a couple of those after today. Dodgy says it's all a learning curve. No one just knows it all. Definitely, that's very true. I think when we first started, Dad had never even picked up a camera. Adam Geary says, how much does a camera cost? Well, just the ones that we use to film for the body cost us $1,500. For the streaming cameras, they're fairly expensive. G'day, Ramsey. South Africa, Cape Town here. Welcome in. Look into Teradek streaming gear. We'll have to check it out. I think Dad mentioned a couple things about the Teradek. We did have a look at one that was like a it was a camera you can stream direct from, and you can also record at the same time. So I think it was like a Sony camera. But I'll have to have a look into the Terradec. Dad's been mentioning it, I just haven't had a look into it yet. Mopar Man's from the North Cali coast. He says, can you get a small business loan for gear? I'm not sure. We haven't actually looked into that. We've just been buying everything direct. Mars says Black Magic. Yeah, they do make some good streaming gear, the Black Magic crew. That's who we use. We use their editing software. NHRA Stock says, how hard is it to stream with two cameras and switch between them instead of panning? That would be, I'm assuming, something like what Scotty's talking about with the Terradec. G'day Marth, how you going? Dodgy says you can see the deficiency of the lens. Look at the old tower off to the side compared to the middle of the image. Yeah, that's true, I can see that. He says if you make it an actual business, you can claim a bunch back on tax. Marth's tired. Understandable. Moving house will do that to you. 11.41 at 113 mile an hour in the left lane, and a 10.49 at 130 in the right. At least the Marth garage is now empty. One less car on the inventory. I saw that you sold the Saab. And it's gone to a good home, which is good. OBS, NDI source, and virtual cam works good. I'll have to check that out, Mars. Now in the right-hand lane, we've got a 1263 at 106, and in the left is a 18.1 at 64 mile an hour. What time is it there? It's 1:51 at the moment. Oh, true. Just dropped there for a second. Right-hand lane, we got a 10.41 at 123 mile an hour and a 14.0 at 99 in the left. I'll leave you.
All right, looks like we've got Alicia Teal back out again. Rob Armstrong from Armstrong Automotive. This car seems to be getting faster and faster each time he goes out. See what he can do with this one. Mile an hour. One left in reserve on that one. How you going, Salty? Looks a bit laggy, does it? Yeah, the internet's a bit of a bugger sometimes. Probably doesn't help that the camera's been in the sun for a while. I think the camera's going to like getting hot. Hope you've been having a good weekend, Salty, bench pressing some of those concrete sleepers. Yeah, I don't know, there probably is a way to switch between things. Everything costs money. Like Tyler was saying before, the guys are going to get better and better equipment as money comes in and finances permit. They're going to have a dedicated streaming camera instead of just running it off this Samsung phone. But like anything, it's all money. $1,500 here, $1,500 there. It all adds up really quick. Spare battery packs, GoPros. Ranger, Mr. Rude, seems to be having a bit of trouble getting it to get on the converter or getting boost up. It is a little bit warm here today, and I guess it's a guessing game for the guys, how much power to put in, how much power not to put in. The track is going to be very hot. Still sitting on about 36.5 degrees Celsius, so 96 Fahrenheit or so. $8.79, you should be pretty pleased with that. Yeah, it is very expensive to try and start out in things. I think the guys have got around 5,000 subscribers, so you don't make a lot of money out of that. And at the moment, all it is just pouring money in to try and get equipment, and eventually it'll all come together. Like the Commodore. Craig Thompson likes a good burnout. Had those number plates on a few cars. Oh man. It's a better time for Tomo. Did you get the tyres warm when you're going up against Alicia Teal? Here's 8 seconds, here's 8 seconds, like $20, it's $20. No, 8 seconds is definitely not mucking around, that's for sure. Many years ago, 10 second cars were fast cars, like they referred to in the Fast and the Furious, building their 10-second cars. Now 7 and 8 second cars are just fairly well the normal. Needs a good 8 second car to pick the kids up from school in. Where are you aiming for, Math? You're aiming for the 8s. High 8s with Trollvo power. Not with Trollvo power. Frostita power. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. If you are liking it, feel free to share it if you know someone that would enjoy the stream. If you want to see more of this sort of stuff, make sure you subscribe to the Overtaking Lane YouTube channel. You guys are always somewhere interesting. Yeah, 13s were fast many years ago, not now. Still is fast, but not by today's standards. Yeah, people should definitely be proud competing and finishing this event, especially driving in this heat. I don't know the total number of kilometres that they've done on this. probably 700 odd kilometres. Scotty will be able to tell us. So we got Chris Ethel from Nugget Garage in the right lane. VL, and I think this is the LS powered XD van. XE, not sure which one. Chris is not happy with that one. A 9-second street car is definitely not slow, that's for sure. Number 33 for Alicia Teal. She's the faster HQ in that race. Yeah, exactly. Anything that runs sub-10s with rego, especially in Australia, is a hard thing to do. If you're running into the 7s or the 8s and you've got street rego, that's a massive achievement. Maybe some people are just lucky to not get pulled over. Yeah, biggest Daihatsu Feroza. I think there's a very fast Daihatsu Feroza in the build at the moment. I think that's what Diggles is currently building. I think spot on performance. You might have some competition on your hands. take for Matty Lloyd. Chris Ethel back for another one, giving the left lane a go. .96 with a bit of a cough. It's not too bad at all. 148. I'm sure he's got a lot more left in that. .9 at the track now, so I guess we are fast approaching that 100 degrees Fahrenheit mark. Very hot for anyone sitting in one of these cars, especially wearing the safety equipment you have to wear. Pretty big mile an hour in the left lane. It's really a 9-second mile an hour. Yeah, how you going, James? Hope you're in the cool. Looking forward to a swim after this. It's nice and warm right here. 37 degrees. It's lovely. So we're waiting for some cars to roll up. Maybe it's a bit hot. It is definitely a bit hot. Maybe people are waiting. I'm not sure what's in the staging lanes behind the seating area.
QR was actually one of the track rounds there. You joined the bus, they had something in. And a QR tool course, that's where you can press your motor car. All I did was change the tyre. So it's looked at versatile. And having all obviously, you're a scripture magazine for actual and stage free. So you notice we're thinning out a little bit. And that's good.
Yeah, track's open till 5 again today. Sure, some people could have already handed in their time slips. I'm not sure. Some people are probably just happy to get one pass down, depending how well their car's going. They might have hurt their car and just happy to get one time down and just sit down and relax. People could be waiting to see if the temperature drops a bit before they come out. Maybe they're doing maintenance on the car. Yeah, it's definitely a slap day today, that's for sure. Everybody's wearing hats and umbrellas and sunscreen. It's definitely a scorcher today.
And as the colours warmed up, that place is getting insane. And there's a big one on the north side of the third round. Big cruise up there, getting that on Friday night. When you start on, when those ends are on. One of his favourites, 29 flat car. So we're just waiting to see it.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many cars we've lost. Scotty might be able to fill us in on that. We have definitely lost a few cars. The Night Rider Monaro is out. I'm not sure who else. I think I saw a Commodore on the back of a tow truck leaving Warwick this morning. About 20 cars out, roughly, so far. I think we started out with about 130 cars. Absolutely, the guys have, about 130. Yeah, the guys have definitely had a hard journey driving in the heat. About 250k drive each day. Some people drove to the event in their car also. Rob Armstrong Automotive. See how he goes in this lane. Very, very quick car. Yeah, it's been a real shame with the restrictions, and restrictions being lifted, I think, on Tuesday, which doesn't help the event. It is what it is. So keep our fingers crossed that next year is a much better year for everyone. Definitely not his fastest time. Exactly, yeah, I've been waiting for things to get lifted. It's just gone on for way too long. Victoria has done it extremely hard. I'm sure everybody's glad they can start moving around again, especially close to Christmas, being able to catch up with family and friends. Here a blown Monaro coming in. Unmistakable idol. Right, here goes our eardrums. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. I think they went to court, and I'm really not sure. You don't see a lot of that stuff in the media. The media only let us see what they want us to see. That was such a sweet smell as that went past. Have to love the methanol. How many people have we got on here that finished off a car that they've been building during lockdown, or spent way more money than they should have spent while they were in lockdown on car parts? Sure, there's going to be a lot of nice cars starting to roll out of garages shortly after the lockdown. Yeah, sure, there's a lot of people guilty of spending a lot of money. Hope you finally got all your parts, Math. There's always more to spend on cars. It never ends. Cars never ever seem to be finished. New technology comes out. All the stuff you just spent money on gets sold. All the new stuff goes on. It never stops. Technology just keeps getting better and better all the time. Nice, power up 2300. That's no good. I hope the truck was better. Oh, that was, it's really going to run a number if he didn't get out of that. Some sort of issue. Yeah, I guess things should be cheaper as technology happens, but prices get put up with demand, and if they're running out of stock, prices go up. New technology, you always pay for it. 32 time slips in so far, okay? Really don't blame him, it is very, very hot here. Still sitting on 37 degrees here, Celsius. Definitely not ideal racing weather. Yeah, I guess they probably would be getting on the beers. There's all sorts of different classes here. There's dial your own class, there's radial aspirated, radial blown. There's different tyre size classes, 275, 235 blown. Lots and lots of different things. Yeah, we've got a whole variety. Yeah, legal is a very loose term. You guys can get away with a lot more in America than what we can over here without involving handcuffs in a cell. Wow. 1/1000. That's pretty good. I guess Alicia Teal would definitely be one of those. She definitely loves her racing. It's got exhaust, it's legal. As long as you've got exhaust on your Pro Mod, run on the street. Yeah, I think sometimes it comes down to the discretion of the police officers. We have our laws, but some think they know the law better than the actual law. Yeah, when you've got two cars, it makes it nice and easy. Or you keep your original engine, swap things over and get your defect off and then put it back how it was. Plenty of people have done that before. Guilty to proving innocent. Pretty much. If the media are involved, you're guilty even when you're proven innocent. To make that work as quickly as he does, the work going on, I suspect. Okay, super action again. I'll go out. Well, I'm going to pay the money, I'm going to get some value out of this thing. I think some of the states have got the historic plate and then the M for modified. If you're in car clubs, you can get away with a little bit. Some people get away with more than others. Not sure what's in the VW. I really don't know whether it's a Volkswagen engine or Subaru or what he's got in that. Maybe the guys have done an interview with him, I'm not sure. Just have to keep an eye on the Overtaking Lane YouTube channel. They usually pick out some of the weird, wonderful cars and do interviews. Matty Loy out for another go. HQ wagon. All refreshed after his big pool party last night. You'd get more than a handful of tickets. Especially here, we get some jail time as well. Yeah, they don't like loud exhaust here or things out the bonnet or side exit exhausts. Turbos on cars that shouldn't have turbos, if they find them. Speaking of the Volkswagen, Beetle's back. Yeah, usually when you get pulled over you have to be careful what you say and try and be as nice as you can, and even that doesn't always
122 at 121 miles an hour for Brad and Mike Malella. The two has not recovered. So good. And they also get so it could be in some position like that, although it's still just grab it here and just nose yourself forward, so it's still just particularly like that one little bit. So hopefully one of them sort of slightly down the racing area and run them down the bottom pretty easy. And I hope we might get that slightly years from there and be okay. Gary taking a learning race, and you've gone to the Smoker. Make sure you get down and get your merchandise for the Grand Challenge Weekend 2020. Great big idea, carrying the young girls down there with the caps, they've got the shirts, and so you can down there too, I've got us all. And one of the weeks down there, every week's way down there to applaud. But you know, we have to do an traditional May, June sort of time of year like we had last year. The 40 night special warrant. All other down here today, we're going to keep pushing these cars for the rest of the afternoon. We are T-minus 2 hours and 2 hours and 19 minutes left. Previously, 10 and the hours tick on by. My opportunity to go to mates, that time of the weekend.
Yeah, it's not very much fun owning a modified car unless you've got your modifications hidden very well, or you get pulled over by a cop that really doesn't know what he's looking at.
We've had something handed into the tower, please. Anyone missing a vital piece of equipment? Someone handed something into the tower. So if you can identify the crucial piece of equipment that you are missing, we could reunite you with it. I'm telling you this much. I don't see too many people not wanting to find this if they want to. So if we hand it, thanks Brad for answering you. And whoever's lost it, obviously you don't know that they lost it. Then the next wave of what it looks like, and we'll be able to reunite with that missing piece of equipment. Not a massive piece of equipment, but a very essential part. And now that I've seen one, I reckon I'm going to buy one after this event. I think it's going to be 3 hands wide. Well, that doesn't mean it's not flying, it's taking home, no, right? Queensland Grand Challenge Weekend Day number 3, wow. Last week we get one in for representative downstairs about the one we always had in Sydney. The one we always managed to pull down in Sydney. But this just happened. Looking forward to what 2021 brings. Well, it's just about as much as we had like you there. 1095 and 132. I actually find a little bit too on the hit, so 203 is 60 foot, is early run 1041.
Yeah, sometimes you can get some really knowledgeable police officers, and other times it really makes you wonder how they actually got their job based on their knowledge. Lack of. Back into it again. That one's off the track. Don't forget to give us a like, guys, if you do like the stream. It does help. It always amazes me how old the American president is. Why would someone want to do something like that when they're at retirement age? We can start a new thread of talk if you like. Math? What sort of times are you expecting out of yours when you get yours done? Got a number you can throw out there that you're aiming for? Politics does get a bit old very quickly. about 2 hours, 10 minutes of racing left. Not sure how many people are still left that haven't handed their times to it all comes down to the way you get it all set up, Raf, and time, money, set up. Always takes time to set up a car properly, especially if it's a new build. Not everybody just goes out to the track and runs a 7 the first time they put the car together. It's always an ongoing process. Tyrannosaurus. Very sideways HK there, thoroughly enjoying himself. HK versus VK. Sounds dangerous, Scotty. 2JZ. No. Speaking. Two J'd be nice, especially in something small like a Corolla, like Scott Hoffman's little Corolla. Deadly weapon. Terrible one. There's nothing stopping you from spraying yours, Matt. Turbos and a bit of spray, cool the inlet temperatures down and give you a bit of extra oomph. Teal again. I know there is at least one car here that's running turbo, supercharger and nitrous because he can.
dam floor windows, diagonal food. Just straight out.
You can't knock the nitrous, Matt. It's always good for really cool inlet temperatures. Intercooler in a bottle. Yeah, there's a million different things that you can do. Methanol injection, there's endless possibilities of things. Yeah, Hoff has got a lot of great projects on the go. No shortage of stimulation in his workshop with all the projects he's got there. Nugget Garage YouTube channel. Always good value. .988 on and off the throttle. Turbo taxi running next week. Time for a turbo 2J taxi, that'd be good. Alicia Teal is back again. She wants that trophy. Yeah, I guess going dollar for dollar, Barra is definitely cheaper. That's why a lot of the time people use the Barra and the LS because of the price. Everybody using them, the price is going up, and the availability is obviously dropping. Yeah, the wine never gets old. Nothing like the sound of a blower. You know, there are spectators here. Some do have a few spectators here, but it is ridiculously hot today. Sort of knocking on the door of 40 degrees. Very close to it. Currently on about 36 degrees here. I'm glad it's not 41 degrees here. It's not far off it, but glad it's not 41.
You talk from anyone, Frank Candy to boy nothing can do it in North Queensland. There is building power from it. The products available in racing, it's a combination of components. The right side building, the right tools to do it, and then the right tools to test.
I think what tests is impressive. Incredible single fun manifold.
It's quarter mile today. I think Ben Vlecken ran a 7 earlier today. Probably the only one. It is very, very hot.
So obviously these cars are going to carry them in the track. That's what stop left. Maybe 10 to 300. What? Just turn up. And you go to the light. Don't realize that it's going to be a good burn and come out of there.
About 2 hours of racing left to go. Don't forget to hit the like button if you're liking the stream, guys. No, it's a drag challenge, so there's not eliminations, it's just people trying to get the best time that they can get, depending on what class they're in. If they're in dial your own, whether they're running in one of the various radial classes. It's more just getting the best time that you can get. Quarter mile on Friday, 8th mile yesterday, quarter mile today, so they'll add their times together. And that's how they'll work out who's run the fastest for the various classes.
So just mention the bits, we've had these lost property handy, and so it's bound property now, but we still haven't reunited its owner. I don't want to reveal what it is in case someone comes up and says what it is, and then what it is. Oh, yeah. It's actually quite a great virtual model, yes. And in fact, I was wild for one. I've got a single one or something, which I don't think I would like one of them. Probably over 2 hours away from having one. It's picked up like that, lots of bound and this sort of stuff. You can't just take this under a low advice. It is someone, but word of advice for anyone that may own this sort of the future might have something like this. Engraving something on it would help. Like a name and phone number would help, reunite. The person with the name is like practical ideas, right? Someone thinking, here comes the Sawyer brothers that arrived. Hey brothers, that's Peter and Mark.
competition, but he's back for another go. As far as I know, I think he's out. Pretty sure that's what Telf said before. Heading off. No worries, thanks for watching. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. We've still got, I think, just under 2 hours of racing left. You've got about an hour and 45 of racing left. I'm not sure how many time slips have been handed in, how many people have decided that it's too hot. There could be still people that are travelling to the track that have had issues. There will be more cars coming out. Yeah, it is very hot here. I think we're Yeah, we're currently 35.5 degrees, so very hot. I think that's something like 95 Fahrenheit or something, or somewhere around there. It's supposed to get hotter. It may get hotter, maybe not. Yeah, 35 degrees Celsius. So yeah, you can imagine how hot the track's going to be and how hot it is inside the cars. A lot of guys have just had enough. Night Rider is back. That's how we like to do our burnouts over here. That's a small one. Yeah, I'm waiting to see Mad Max as well. He's not here. Yeah, I think we've got about 33% humidity, so the humidity's not too bad. But it is 35.5 degrees, which is bad enough. Yeah, 41's not much fun. what Rick Welsh's fastest time is. Scotty might know that one if he's still there. Going well down there for you and the family down there, Scotty. I don't think Dave's turned into a lobster yet. I think he's still alright. Just trying to drink lots of water and sunscreen and do what we can do. Mark Vandertot is going to see if he can get the car down the track in the heat. Yeah, I think some of the guys will have trans brakes and two-step. Not everybody has. Alicia Fields back again. She wants that trophy very bad. That is Alicia Teal again. She's in the DYO class. She's obviously not happy with her time. I think there's about 3 people that are within a tenth of each other, I think, from what Scotty said before. I'd say she's probably one of them, and she wants to get her hands on that trophy, as well as her face on the sticker this year. No, I think Alicia's probably... Looks like she'll be back again. She won't be happy with that one. Scotty's uncles, brothers, cousins, ex-roommate.
The backstory of what happened there. And yeah, life was, I think if you, I think if you watch his, where he's at,
I think Scotty has Mopa relations everywhere.
the main line is that, and the results can't be up. And like the big day last, obviously, he managed to avoid yesterday with 10. And that's what's not had the ideal 3 days and forward into the sun that's been on top. This is what 2020 is all about. You just didn't know well in 2020. And you still like 2020.
No more story time. The Armstrong Automotive car, and I think it's Mr. Trapnell in the right lane in the black car. Looks like Rob's going to try a different line and see if he can get down the track. Hopefully it works. Very respectable for the Armstrong Automotive Camaro. I think Scotty's here commenting. Telfo's here at the event. Yeah, I think Scotty said there's more taxi videos coming soon. Return of the turbo taxi shortly. See what Ben can do with his car, complete with American number plates still on it. Fresh out of the USA. Should be fairly happy with that. Don't know how that happens, Scotty. You're always fairly gentle with the car. Yes, I am being sarcastic. Mark Vandertot is lining up again in the left lane behind HT PSI for another go. Don't think he's really got down the track very well today. Conditions are very hot and trying for everyone today. I don't think you've ever been known to be gentle on parts, Scotty. If you were gentle on parts, it wouldn't be interesting to watch.
It is good. It always starts out with a little breeze comes through. We hang on to the track then, but we get going through. Well, we'll do too. Remember, you know, when we get
It certainly is, Murph. They did their fabrication work at MPW on another Fox body that was here in Australia, so that they could have all the stuff ready to cut the time down when they arrived in the USA. They knew that everything was going to fit, which always helps. They've just freshly got the car back here, I think a few weeks ago. .880 is certainly a lot better. Sure, he would have liked a 7, but 880 is probably his best here today so far. Has definitely run into the 7. Teal is back in the right lane as expected. Hopefully Alicia gets what she's looking for on this run. She made the most runs out of any car here this weekend, as she usually does at every event she runs in. Definitely not afraid to drive the car. She's going to be happy with that. I don't know whether that's given her a close enough time. I'm guessing her dial-in is maybe 11:30, 11:29 or something. I really don't know. I think it was 11:33 that she ran, so she's probably going to line back up in the lanes again until she gets a 11:30 or 11:31. She could have another 4 or 5 passes in her, knowing Alicia. There's still plenty of time. Currently have about an hour and 23 minutes left to go. People to be able to hand in a time slip. Sitting just under 35 degrees Celsius. Yeah, he probably has got a direct feed, I think, between him and Telfo. Telfo seemed to have a good list on his phone when he came over and had a talk here before. He might come over and see us again and give us another update. How many people have handed in slips and which classes are still undecided and which ones are decided. If he knows that already. Safari power. Going on a safari, this is how you do it. 540 cube. Why would you take anything else to the shops? Absolutely. Smash that like button. Share the stream with your friends. Subscribe to the Overtaking Lane YouTube channel if you want to see more of this event in future videos. Interviews with some of the competitors. Plenty of other things coming up. I think I'll have a video coming up shortly from the event at Queensland Raceway, the Friday's skid event. Wow, it's a big mile an hour. About a 940, 950 mile an hour. More blower goodness. turbo versus blower. That's much better. I think that's the fastest he's run all weekend. I think the HQ ran something like I think it was a 905 or something. 150 mile an hour or something, Math might remember. I try to remember, I'm not that much of an encyclopedia. Just rely on the encyclopedia to fill me in if I make a mistake. It did look very fast. I thought he was going to run into the 8s on that one. Don't know what his PB is. So we've got Chris Ethel from Nugget Garage. Back to give it another go. See how deep into the 9s he can get with this one. Yeah, it is very hot here, 35, 36 degrees here. .983 and he's blown a wheel ring. Last time he lost a wheel trim, it was in the left lane. I don't think they even saw it. They're onto it. Can't leave a good chrome dress ring on the track. Not the best thing to run over. Yeah, I think he's supposed to take him off to run. I think he's forgotten to take him off. Last time he lost one off the left rear wheel, I think. Or left front, one of the left wheels. Yeah, he threw off the dress ring and then ran a 980. We've got Ben Neal coming up again for another go after the Narrows run. Dylan the Cresta. Benny's Custom Works YouTube channel. He's recently got to 100,000 subscribers.
James Longford in the skyline, they're Keeling 840, one run today, 3.8. See the Mustang get down pretty easily, so let's see the sprint.
Definitely way off his best time. More of a low 8-second car, that one. Yeah, it wasn't too hard to blow up a Chimera. Now we want a gremlin over here. Feel free to send one over.
They've got extra airboxes, extra changes in the exhausts, and I think they still have a long feature.
Ready to spray it? I'd be happy with one in my garage, that's for sure.
And Brad's doing a bit of the same thing. So, interesting. Jesse Davidson. in the Petita Plus.
Also well, doesn't it? It's a great combination. You know, this is a proven combo. 30 plus years, these have been great combos. 1190.
That's the slowest he's been.
Yeah, 98 mile an hour at half track.
Yep.
He's got his wagon, it's back again.
Backed off.
681 to the 8. So T minus folks,
540
1
Qs
hour
of
and
glory.
8. 1 hour and 8 coming to that prime time. 1 hour.
I'll keep it up though, I'll keep it open.
So he comes back through the return road, shoots a blade. Guys all back, front, handshake back. I see Shane Bates coming back, Kerry.
Yeah, Shane will not be happy. I mean, he got a good one in early. I think he thinks he can get a better one in now. Guy Cool, well, it's an 11-6 car that dips into the 10s every now and then. Along retail. And Stradi's looking across and saying, what are you doing, mate?
And Stradi blew the tyres. He comes in, Jai Core. I can only criticise Jai Core about one thing. He comes in so fast, mate. Oh, you roll right up there. That was always my biggest fear because, yeah, it Whoa, watch out. Watch out, someone might be tapping you on the window. I'm not dogging it in, but I don't know whether I want to power contemplates the situation. So I just don't know whether that car's I'm not dogging it in, but that seems that normally quicker than the other parts. That's like a strange betting activity before a Dally M. That's the drag racing version of that. It's this last minute betting plunge or something. A 10-0 after running high tens. Yes, we've got the little blip. 1181, 1182, 1186. This time,
I can ask the guys if we can possibly stream the awards.
Are we getting better at it? We must be getting a little bit better at it.
He's about 2 mile an hour as well.
You know, for a car that is, you know...
Normally we just do the racing.
Old, faithful, old, reliable. That's $10.
See if we can sort something out.
So attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We have some lost property up here in the tower. Top floor. If you can identify what it is, obviously you're missing it. If you go home and then realise, well, where's this gone? We've got it. Well done, please. Before I go, I'll just write my name on it on Nico. Super, long sleeve, roll your sleeves down some. Yep. Madam, sorry. Sorry. Now, we're going to have even a better view of Tara, whether she gets it right or not, because you know if she doesn't get it right, she smashes
Supra
the steering
versus
wheel.
Supra.
She bangs it.
Old
She needs to get
versus
that
new.
to come out with a little bit of boost as she walks it out, because it doesn't have a lot of converter in
I
it.
think old,
And then beside Simon
as in by the horns here.
from the Healy. So yeah, she's got in front at 133 mile an hour. Yeah, I better slow this thing down.
Yeah, so shaft's not there. 11:39 for that. Actually, is that Queensland's quickest late model Supra? We'll have to find that out. I know.
The two buttons got.
Well, I know Christian Golding's starting to tweak the Supra. That's basically for obviously pretty good. It's good to be able to develop products for that. Yeah, knowing that that's he's in the parts game.
Good work, Math. Then it'll be time for a beer.
You're looking to create some part numbers out of this stuff.
Some sort of a refreshing beverage. I'm looking forward to one of those.
Obviously,
Jump in my pool later on.
you don't have to do that.
Tesla. So you can start on the Tesla.
Why not? You can probably dial
No, but he'll do it. He'd love to do it. He'd love to be able to show. And you know what? If I can
98 or something like
If
that.
I can sell him the idea about proving consistency out of it.
Got Rob Armstrong from Armstrong Automotive back again for another go.
20.33 for Mark McNeil.
See which line he takes this time.
Tesla. What we did last time, do it again.
And then it will say,
Trying to find the most grip that he can on the track.
No, they never really done my brother's absolutely, sciencing the crap out of this. It's the Model 3 that he bought. He's literally, because he's a scientist by trade,
Barbie cranked on the grogs.
He's sciencing everything on that car and exploring it more and more. Like I told you, went to Rocky and back for like $12 each way. Yeah. So I don't know how we work out the $12. So no survey receipt.
No, they've got to pay some places for the charge.
Yeah. Well, they work out. There we are. 870, 162 mile an hour. 8708, the best for him today. So there's a
Rob
bit,
should be
there's
happy
still
with
a
that.
little bit left out there on that track. It was 149 in the 60, so look, it wasn't anything glamorous.
Especially in the heat, it's done very well.
It got the job done, because you know how many tenths you can lose if you sit there and think. You'd rather lose a tenth and a half just in the 60, controlling that.
This Commodore is well
up
standing.
Well, I can't
See what he can do.
The 19 cars on Friday.
Yeah. No, he went pretty hard.
Still Holden powered.
Rob went a 90. I think
Couple of
there is,
snails.
Yeah, so I think he went a 90 there. Sorry, well, it says Corona, but it's Camaro.
Yeah, 156 is what he said, 162 miles.
Beautiful
All
car.
right, Shane Bates, you're going to have a crack here.
Gee, I hope he can get past the end at representative of where he wants to be.
With 1 hour to go here, Shane Baker went 8.95 and a 9.10 before. Let's see what he tries now. No, it's like that. And sometimes, and it's only by watching a million cars zing it and then get on it. There's a lot more stress on that stuff when you get back.
Lazy
on it after
1265.
that. Like there's
Things didn't go so well.
Stay with it.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of the
He'll
times
probably be back for another one.
If you're on the ninth edge, it's hard to consider wasting it on a run.
Yeah, the AU
My
was
thought was is go a little harder, let everything go, and then
ugly
he's back off
stepchild,
a
I
little bit
guess.
further down the track. So it comes off a little
very
smoother.
popular as drift
And
cars
that's
now.
Incredible strain because you've got those axles twisted up already, and then you let them release, and then you nail them again.
Well, again,
Once you've hit the wall on them a few times, the
aesthetics
a little bit more pleasing.
Racer. We would have had to be writing 60s down for the last 4 hours to see which one was the sharpest 60 out of that. You'd have to say
between a 1-3.
Well, I think Benny when he ran the 790.
He may well.
I think he, no, it was still.
Where are you getting this information from, man?
I think it was still in the fours that it did it.
I think we
Like
said
it did it 2 for safe and it got there.
Yeah, it wasn't 1-4. You remember you saying, yeah, this is safe.
But we've got it, I just don't think we've seen anything harder than that. We'll have to check Alon's times, but there could be a 1-3. I think it'd definitely be a 1-3 something for Alon out there. I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of the quickest 60 foots out of the day. Because everyone else with so much torque and horsepower have just, knowing today, and we saw it Friday too, is you just got to go on the soft side because it just won't tolerate the hot track.
You got that one right.
And we would only have this track probably in its peak radial condition, probably from here on in, and we don't have enough time. We have got 59 minutes left. We ain't going to see that mark.
I love the separation.
There we go. Now we've got it here, mate. 133 in the 60. So the cousin's gone 133 on that race. So there's, maybe him and Alon being the two. That'll be that sharp.
Yeah.
All right, one. He's punching everything at it. I think he's quietly confident to think that he might be in front in touchdown 235 below.
I've got plenty of water here, got water and ice.
Before today's over is weaken the system. At 137 and then 12.09. Yeah, well, it got 6.08 to the 8. I mean, he's been fine.
Thanks for the offer anyway. I've got an esky here with ice and water and
it's on full tender prep. But that's
got a few litres of water left.
Give him some confidence there that might be the time.
An hour of racing left.
And you know what? That was super soft, and then you saw the ramp. Yeah, there's a ramp in there. Just took off. In other words, all the pressures in the system equalised, and then boost was coming the one way.
Okay, this is the first time you could see Steve driving today.
No, 10:68.
While I was having some beef.
Yeah, no, would have been.
Simon Stockton is super.
It's such a stealthy. The big, what are they, big momos on? I think that's what he takes on the street. Yeah. And
got some rums in the car, but that'll wait till I get home.
Stop the 11:49. I love these guys wearing these supers out. It's, when you do the sum, if he throws that every day to work for 12 months, I don't think he would have had it for 12 months. He hasn't really been out that long. Yeah, no code on these things, and we're racing them. What does that show you about the industry when manufacturers can still come out with cars and they got some hate from there and race them immediately? Running themselves around the mountain, etching their names in Australian motor law. That's 1184 and owners like Philip Petrovic and Brad Lynch having their garages. A little piece of Aussie racing legacy. Hey, here he is, Mr. Benny Dunlop.
And we had Benny out before.
Well, Benny,
No, first time.
oh, well, Benny, hey. One trophy on the other, and one of them was this one. What Benny do?
From 93 to 112.
And 1181 at 116 for Goring. Gets one on the board.
One.
Right, Shane's trying the other lane.
Yes, and Paul Allen is beside, so everybody's quite prepared to step up. Shane. They weren't never that bright. That thing is just,
Rolling superannuation right there. Shane Baker now bumping in on the far lane.
But there, you must have something in there that's going to achieve something that I want to.
Turbocharged cars of marginal turbo sizing, but when you handle it on and off, there is that rubber band delivery of power. So maybe add another squeeze, didn't quite feel right, realise that we might have to board it again. All right, Alicia, still looking for the number on this, Alicia. Yes. Is the magic number going to come up?
11:35. I'd say Alicia's going to be back again.
31, I'm going to say that.
Alright.
Scotty shared that before, and she was looking for a 31. She needs a 31. She's gone 22. She's run a bunch of high 20s. She wants the 31.
Alicia will be back.
I wish they put their numbers on the window, wouldn't they? So you take some of the secret squirrel out, because you're rooting for them. When you see that on the side that lines up, we know they've achieved their goal. Dan Cates going to the separation here.
Yeah, I reckon Alicia's probably done, who knows, maybe 20 passes, 15, 20 passes today. She will make more until she has that trophy firmly in her hands. I don't think she's going to stop.
I'd say we've got a few more to be expected.
I would expect one will come back.
The next 53 minutes or so, folks. For all you folks out there in the grandstand, hope you enjoyed that breeze. Now we've got the shade on. It only takes us 8 or 9 hours to get the shade on you.
And it's such good value because we don't charge it to the sun.
Yeah, but again, the same deal. Like, you know, you were talking before, we can do live stream to give people the pictures, to keep it silent. You know, pay for the work. Yeah. I've got an idea where we have a business called Shape for Hire. And literally you get out and you buy a little setup. It's like, I get the idea from Gup, you know, because Gup just sells the land from under here, right? Yeah, he does. It'd be the same thing. You set up a few barkeys up there and go, if you want to sit in the shade, it's $2 extra. And everyone would pay it. He knows that. We know that. You would pay it for shade. Of course, we should be providing shade for free, but it's a lot harder done than said.
Well, we didn't say it was going to be shade we see it.
Yeah, well, that's another factor. Conditions apply, you know, see it store for detail. Well, the Volvo's back with the skis on top.
Wait, there is, it's coming up with any pace.
Flip it, really bad.
Yeah, there is. Goran Svatsky. Pazovsky.
This is where all the value for money comes from. It's your car.
He drove it through from 11.8 to 116.
Only got about 50 minutes of event time left. The guys to get the time that they want, hand in their time sheet.
In the morning. Okay, should be Jake Mills come up next, and it is in the Volvo.
Attention to the pitch, you have 20 minutes to grab your drag challenge weekend merchandise. Yes, 20 minutes to get your merchandise before we close the shop for today. So get down beside the food stand and grab this great merchandise. They brand it so well. Red Machine logo on it, of course. Drag challenge 2020 weekend. Great shirt, great artwork. I love it with the story bridge in there. You see that? I've got a be able to take the story bridge. Oh, look at him blowing a little bit out there. Oh,
he's not happy. He's got on the race straight away.
On the pits there at the 819 at 8 mile an hour, and it sort of belts and stuff out, and then
before they sit here and this is that'll work.
And she's off there, so not his best, but again we've got a little bit of time between. Jason Ross back in the lanes right now as well. So he's going to have another crack at it. They'll crack the code, these guys. A lot of it's just that perseverance. And now that we've got this open track with zero weight, and 49 minutes to go, you really can capitalise on that. So grab that great version on. From Sydney, then you get over the Sydney Harbour Bridge. Okay? When we first looked, I didn't know what it was, and then I worked it out. And had to look at it upside down. Story Bridge.
Typical plumber, you got to look from underneath.
Yeah, it looks better from underneath.
Mitchell Janish and Bill Martin.
Oh, Billy might try and do a gap job on him here. Now, Billy's a couple of tenths slower than the panel man, but Billy loves cutting to a line. Let's pretend we're in a race here, hands up, shall we? Going to make the panel man pay. I bet the panel man pops up a quicker ET here. Yeah, and so Dan back for another one. He's just going to hot lap that. Yeah, missed the separation. Paganoni, what can he do here? I mean, in the world of barrows and boost, yes, you could find 310s. Oh, really? Benny went 840 in the Cresta. This Benny, so we've got two Bennys, Benny Cresta and Benny Foxbody. Two barrow Bennys. Benny's with barrows, but one with a Fox body and one with the Cresta.
Got to be happy with that.
Hang on, 868 at 162 mile an hour. I mean, that's provisional second, I would say, in Speed Pro 6-cylinder, but that goes to show that's the PB for today. Yeah. That there very well could be a 50, then there could be a 40, and with 47 minutes to go, it could be a possibility that we are getting ourselves a pretty good track out there.
Yeah, and they're starting to smile at me, some of these guys. Yeah, righto, I know where I am now. Jason Ross is coming out. Mr. Rana's been 10:36. It's been his quickest at nearly 150 mile an hour.
Yeah, it's got it in there. We know it's got that sort of 8-second potential. We've seen it before, and again, it only really pops up sort of a couple of times a year, mainly Drag Challenge weekend. We haven't been able to get into a Kendra as yet, which we think he'd have a ball with the Kendra styles of events, but we haven't got into one of those yet. It's an ideal car for him. And if he chooses to go on the 235, well, yeah, there is some competition in the Kendra 660 and 235, running 470s in the 8. Yeah, on a 235. And it's just one pass away from leading in anger without spinning the tyre. Now it's easier said than done. Well, 235 tyres, so there's a lot to be asked, not only is the power management of the engine, but it's the shock absorbers, it's the transfer of the weight, it's the delivery of power overlaid with all of that. And when it works, you go, well played, sir. And really all you're doing is waiting to see how it comes out of the hole. Yep. The rest takes care of itself from about 330 foot on. So late in the day, Benny Rock's going to have another go here on the 235. I've got to be in the 934, 148 mile an hour. That's right. So let's see where Ross goes with that. 934 at 148. Not a bad run there for him.
Now I think if you have Steve Driver coming over this side, and Gordon Pazovsky.
Alicia Teal is back.
And he's backed off. That's looking a bit too slow for a 10-second pass, so we'll see where he goes. But 11.99 at 111 for the
yeah, take Alicia.
Yeah, Alicia's got to drive hers home.
Johnny Kerr's got the beautiful throwback.
Yes, he has. So Mitchell Dinesh and Alicia Teal. These two are having a good get go with each other.
Now, of course, Alan won't drive it back.
No.
It's a long way back to that there. Andrew Natoli won't be driving it back if he brought it. He had a can issue with the blue VK, that's why he's out. Give her the 31, the 28, the 30, she wants the 31.
Go to 35.
Yeah.
So she's coming back again.
Point. we'll know when she's run out of decimal points is when you don't see the car come out
We
again.
know she's got the number.
And that's the thing about when you come to the end of the event, it's like, why don't you just keep running because a lot of it's going to be trophies anyway. Benny Dunlop, another run for him. Turbo here on the front there. Really put weight for that long to get that boost up. They're looking smooth at 1281.
Alicia in the black car is running in the dial your own class, so she's just trying to get. She's trying to run 11:31 basically.
Been a little bit of hot lapping around here.
That's what she's nominated. That's what she's trying to run. Ben Neal back again for another go.
There we go, so Steve Kelly, thanks, and Steve, got the turbo on the boot, the Stato. Oh, okay. There we go, so Steve's on the money. He's had a poke around an investigation there of it. There it is. Oh, yeah, he's got the pit. Steve didn't give me the picture. Yeah, there it is. There it is in the boot. Hey, you know what? I wish, Steve, if you had a million pictures of every particular car you were listening to us, I just want to have an instant-based shot to be able to show people all these places. Yeah, you would have proud of Crystal, wasn't you? You've seen one there? Yeah, I don't think they...
Won't be happy with that.
Yeah, he's done that because the boys Mighty Carbides and everything. They're getting a few things out of Japan, so that wouldn't surprise me if that was one of those ones that. I mean, we've got the procedures. I'm sure for the people that have watched them all from the very start.
Benny's Custom Works car back again.
Episodes of what they've done, and I can't. My
the track is very, very, very hot right now.
My son will tell you where they're up to. I can't keep up. I don't have enough time in my day to watch every YouTube channel out there. I just normally search on stuff and chase it from there. Especially when it's trying to Here we go, in time. We did ask the boys whether they might want to do it before.
Still 34 degrees here and 35% humidity.
Reece Johnson
track
and
temperature's obviously going way
Johnson and Johnson.
above that.
Didn't they make pharmaceuticals? Well, they make smoke, right? Yeah. So anyone out there that's running still that wants to express stuff. Side by side street cars, 11:04 and 11:41. No, she's not happy. Yeah, we're doing it. We know she wasn't happy. We expected her back, and here she is. Yep. Maybe a bit more heat in the car, slow it down a little bit. Well, you know, I've got a theory. If you're at 28 and you need
Alicia
31,
Teal in the black boomerang.
You're going to go fast because you run out of fuel. Yeah. I think she needs to put 20 litres in it. Eat a burger. Eat a hamburger or something. That won't make any difference. I mean, if she's trying to get from a 28 to a 31, I mean, and then put on an extra hoodie. Yeah. Soak the hoodie you're wearing in water. I don't know. How do you slow that thing? Get that thing slowed down by 300. Well, she's got Steve Driver every side. She's the queen of the and you know what? I love that she's not going to stop it down. Because this dial your own is so hard to with dial your own as many times as she has, and how close she's gone on some occasions. Yeah.
Just surprised that some of these guys have even got any tyres left after this weekend.
We've seen it. Both these competitors from New South Wales and both in dial your own.
Especially the amount of passes that she's done.
He's got just as much chance. He wants the podium and top 10. That's going to make it matter. She wants the 11:31. Does she get the 31? She has a 41.
Oh, she's got a 41. She's going to be back again.
She wants a 28 to a 41. And it seemed a little bit here on the line. I thought that's enough wash off. That's enough wash off, but it was too much wash.
Supposed to take the top off.
Take the plastic off. Well, she tried everything. Yeah, the short shift there to the different launch arms. That takes consistency out of it. You like to be able to put flat on the floor, and
all you've done is restricted the amount of opening on the butterflies.
Mitchell Janoose and Mark McNee. All accessibility in the world. Yeah. Caravan, we're wearing it out today. 11:49 and 116. What a workhorse, eh?
Yeah, he's really, I mean, he's all 11:38 is fastest, and they're all 40s after that, so. And it's 13:93 for Mark McNee.
Well, you've got to start the work out, and again, because we're not communicating, we don't have the stream up here, so we can't see if Scotty was to answer it for us, but how we're going in Haltech radial blown, I'd say still being in the clubhouse for many an hour is Ben Fleck. You'd say that he'd be up there.
He doesn't even, well, he's handed in his time, so he's
handed in his time, so
and we know what it is, he's a 790.
I mean, Ben Neal, if he's on the radial line, he can still be a radial blown, and he's six cylinder. You don't have to nominate the class, just if you're eligible, you can be in two classes.
Yeah.
So that could be Benny Neal second up. I mean, remember it was Mark. Where was our Monday? Sorry, our Friday list there.
That's Friday list.
Yeah, well there we go. Mark, not Mark McLean, I think that was Paul Merry.
Yeah.
With the 12, and then Mark Vanderkop with the 816. But today, Mark hasn't hit what he needs. So it'll be interesting to see what second and third looks like in Haltech radial blown. I'm sure Mark's on the 235. We've got Turbo Smart Outlaw blowing, so if anyone that's got a bigger than 235 could be in there. Apollo might have been on the big
Well,
side.
he's been one. Almost been one, hasn't been out again.
Pacemaker headers radial aspirated, tough mounts 235 blowing and tough mounts 235 aspirated. Speed broke 6 manual, I reckon we know the top 3 for that. And then Dial Your Own and Outlaw aspirated, well, heaven knows.
Guys are out wide open at the moment as far as we know.
Wind chick, he's got to wear this out again too, why not? Sunday afternoon, play time.
How much play time do we have?
36 minutes of play time left.
Okay, that's something they all need to know. 36 minutes and counting, guys and girls.
And then hopefully we've tabulated all of our results from there. So again, if someone's lost a piece of equipment that they can't do without,
I would imagine it'd be a hard thing to, because you use it in adjustment, don't you?
Yeah. No, look, I'm gonna say what it is, but we won't talk about, you know.
I'll say what it brings.
No, we won't say what it's made out of. But if someone's missing a little mini compressor to do their tyres with, well, we've got it in the tower, all right? So someone's handed in a little compressor. It's a neat deal. If you can come up and tell us what brand it is, we will be able to reunite yourself with it. Peter Duffy, yeah, is the winner of the raffle. Yes. No. So if you can tell, it's a tyre inflator device. It's a nifty little setup. If you can tell us a bit of a description about it, it's yours. But again, that's not just a challenge to try and guess. I don't want 4 kids up here guessing the brand and saying, is it a compressor?
Yeah, well, we'll come to that.
It might be Paddy McCreary, you reckon, Brad? You might have Peter, might say Peter McCreary on the end of it. It's from the Guinness Racing Team.
There you go. Here we go. Steve Romerbeck out there again.
We were talking
about
that the other night. It was how could Paddy McCreary be the Irish drag radial champion when there's no drag strips in Ireland?
Oh, you got a bit satisfied.
But he's saying he did it in Ireland, I don't know
I
where.
don't know where. I've been all around over and there's some great things.
Or Jackie down in old fat.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Yeah, well, 64. I might have to come on, mate, put us out of the misery. What do you want? And we will it to you.
Yeah,
and that's what I'm thinking about Richard Denise. What do you want?
he's looking for a number 2.
He'll do it till he runs out of fuel. But the only time he's going to stop Then he runs out of fuel.
He's been looking to go faster every pass.
We haven't seen, we haven't seen Peter Sawyer yet.
No,
Oh, didn't finish. Oh, bugger.
So we've got about 33 minutes to go. Seems like we're starting to run out of cars at the moment.
Yeah, Bell Springs, I think.
Sure, we'll see Alicia Keel back here again shortly.
It was huge.
I'm very surprised if she doesn't come back for another go.
Get it tweaked. Yeah. So I was talking to him the other day. I said, isn't it amazing? You brought out one that I didn't think would be your drag challenge car. What happened to your drag challenge car? And he goes, talking about the four-door he's got there with the big block and everything. And he goes, no, that's the Victorian drag challenge car. This is my Queensland drag challenge car. So he's got the twin-turbo big block.
And then he's got the Ford.
He's got the Ford, yeah,
the Comet is with another name.
Mercury Comet, Mercury Comet.
Yeah.
That's the only Ford I think in the fleet.
Yeah, but it's a toughie.
Because he's a holder, loves his holders through and through. Like, I think it's got four KTGs,
Monaros.
and just loves it. I've seen his beach machine as well. He's got a big cruiser. Yeah, I think it's a cruiser. Yeah, it was a cruiser. Land Cruiser Tradeback. With a big
You're going to see any content soon from the temporary MAF garage.
So the man, he's a hard-working builder, and he's got a car collection. And you know what? I'm sure those people out there that know some of the cars in our entry list here, their owners. There's quite a few collections out there. Some of these guys don't just have this one; they've got others.
One or two others.
And the magnanimous Dusty Benson from Albury. You should see Dusty Benson's toys.
Yeah, he's got a few.
He has got a hot rod. He's got a Sorana, which is pretty impressive as well. He's got one of the last all-black late model Rangers. Mrs. Benson. Throwing a few trail, these boys are like throwing a few trail bikes.
A couple of boats.
I know blokes that have got the boats then as well, and the 5,000 trail bikes, and the jet skis, and I can't have I don't want all those toys. I've got no room for all those toys. Give me a couple. Everyone just wants a couple of toys.
Alright, we've finally got a couple of cars.
And having the cruising, one that really gets the adrenaline going. Talking to Timmy Cross before, because Timmy's got a few toys, and of course a few jet sets. And if you want them, there's some great specials on at the moment. This is the busiest time of year, jet ski.
About half an hour left of racing.
There at Virginia. And he goes, if I didn't have the green one, which is the 6-second Cortina Raid with me, 3,000 horsepower, because I can have six more of these sorts of cars. And like Braxton years ago, we had that door slam, and I had one serious race car, and once I got rid of that, I could have had 6 really good street cars.
Yeah, he had a Corvette with a Hemi in it. I think he put a few blocks shed back in it eventually, but everything he owned had a Hemi in it. So now he's back with a race car.
That's good news.
Plumber man.
Yeah, now he's back with a race car.
As I just said, you see the colour of the collars of these blokes, there's a lot of blue in there. Certainly is Lee Hill and this beautiful XY.
Hopefully the story has a happy ending for you, Matt.
That are late model cars we had here, the Iron Code Motorsport.
I'll be a little bit longer than that before I'll be having a run when I get home. Probably won't be till after 6 o'clock.
Come on in there.
When I eventually get a rum.
It's time to put it in the bins! Looking down, looking in with his hands up. He was waiting for something. He can go again, he can go back and go again. Lee Hill put him up a bunch of problems. Put him up and give him a crack. So there we go. So we go through, Lee Hill's in the tyres on it, Simon Stockton's going to go now.
You're using
Any
clickbait,
time he
Matt.
wants to put it in the beams. It just needs a bit of direction. Yeah, you just need a guy in a green shirt to walk up and point it
It's
on.
going to be great to jump in the pool when I get
Screw
home. I'll
guys
tell
say
you
go
what.
in, but you just need the guy in the green shirt, Diddy.
Hasn't been too bad. I've got plenty of water.
Oh, there you go. Oh, the crew guys. The crew guys. There we go. Here, let's have a look. Simon Stockton, 1177 at 122 mile an hour. That is an A-zone. Just couldn't make the lights flicker. And he stood in it and didn't get the car in there. It is sometimes that little process a lot of people take for granted. Yes, and in the heat of racing battle, that ends up a loss.
Yeah, feel free to send me over a gremlin.
Philip Petrovic, Petrovic.
A nice big block
And what a
conversion.
nice beautiful car. They've got a 3.5 left so far in the day because it all hooked up 121.65 mile an hour. Down a little bit of mile per hour as well. So they're all starting to run. We haven't got much time left, have we? No, T-minus 28 minutes of play time. Yep, so Paul Allen and Cora final go. I know it's 4:32. We said it closes at 4:30. You know, we're flexible by a minute or two when it comes to that. I mean, I hope they're on their daylight saving time. Otherwise,
Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button, guys.
Our watches on Friday.
Helps us out a bit.
Okay. Yeah, so the merch should be closing up now. So get one of the many variety items. Okay, we've got both our late model Monaros out, Mike Pinella and Antonio Chinsabri. Could be 100 grand in the car there, each. Oh, each, you're up to that there, direct. Oh, maybe getting hard to find. Yeah.
Monaro on Monaro.
Oh no, 26 is, yeah, got 10, 38, 10, 27, 12, 26 for Antonio to Mike.
Monaro Rush. Over here, there are old Monaro, Pontiac GDO in America.
This is one guy with the power at it that goes in the die your own category. Okay.
I don't think they ever did any 427 all-wheel drive.
It's something easy, you know, and it puts more while on the listening than most people do. And just near the finish line, 62 mates.
Think about the only all-wheel drive we got was like the old Adventurer.
1068, 1067, 1064.
It was like a wagon.
1062. Yeah, Lee Hill, well, he did have a real good one last time, so he's out to do something. There we go. Yeah, you just pretend we're in a heads-up race here. I love this to let these side-by-side 11 cars. And Martin, he'll race anybody. He doesn't care. I mean, I think he races pretty double with his responsibility. We've got to throw some of the anti up there for these guys when they match up. Because it's sparked the last hour or so up, you know, did get him, but I mean it's 12:07 over 11:81. It was in the light. Still what's used fast right then. It was 14 seconds.
Rob Armstrong from Armstrong Automotive back for another go.
Rob Armstrong and Simon Stockton. Super. Oh, he cut with it. Cars, an 8-second car, up around 162 mile an hour, and they're stepping outside again.
Yeah, I guess I am forgetting the four-wheel drive Monaro. There was the Coupe 4.
See what happens on
Maybe
the
I've
side.
been in the
It
sun
went
too long
870
today.
to 162 mile an hour.
Stand corrected. I don't mind being corrected.
Simon Stockton, like, oh, you might be looking for a
Definitely wasn't a 427, no.
He's been out and done.
I think ours were just called a Coupe 4.
I've got enough of it. Sorry.
Something I would have liked to have got. I just standard CV8.
14:39 for the Super, so he's decided to button out of that. But yeah, the Super actually sounded a little sexy. Sounded like a little
Alright, he's going to try one more time
The
here.
old cop cars.
Well, I don't know whether it's one more time.
Shane Baker. You got to
Yeah,
give
they're
him
holding it-
an A for
holding it
Keon
back.
trying hard.
Get the adventures.
Let's
Good
do it.
walk.
No, I'm going to run it. No, shut it down left. He must have listened to me. I said take him out a little way before you back off. Take the load off the axle.
Alright. He's still going to have to try and get the crash.
Mark Vanderkop is out and so is scoring space off the ski.
Finally got some internet. For some reason, couldn't get internet.
We've got a
Now
couple
I've
of
got
quick
it.
cars coming out for a last minute
A little bit of sideways again.
effort.
Check your internet connection, try again.
Try and run a bit of
I had
time.
Look at it.
Several bars.
Alicia
Almost
Teal
several
back
bars.
again. Coming up shortly.
Not happening. Oh, there we go. I'm going to get off the Wi-Fi network, see if I can get back to 4G. All right, Mark Vanderkop. Try not to suck.
Will we see a 7 in the left lane out of the
Can you
Falcon?
get it up and down with 22 minutes left to go?
Yeah, I think so. 851, 170 miles an hour. I think he's going to be a little happier with that. That should bring a smile to his dial.
Yeah, 51, that's fourth quickest of the day. Yeah, with that run, that would be fourth quickest of the day.
I know he's probably looking for that 8-1, but I don't know if he's going to have enough time to turn that car around. And that has to do a lot to it, I know. Yeah, a traffic.
Got about 20 minutes of run time left.
Yeah, it's stayed open. At 121, it's been 23, 26, 35.
Alicia Teal, Villain VL. Looks like we've got the No Guilt Commodore coming up shortly behind the Blue Monaro. Could have some really fast times yet to come. See if Alicia can get that 11:31 she needs. L60 life.
Ah, the kid's back. That's the valid question. Yeah, very fast.
11:26 for Alicia.
And Ripple goes 8:43. Getting some love out of that car today.
Yeah, it's been great.
8:43.
So Alicia's going to be back. See Alicia in the next 5 minutes.
They packing away.
Yeah. I'm on a mission. So Brad Lynch back out there again in the beautiful blue HQ. On bro.
No worries. I'm glad to be here. Glad to be part of the event.
Don't my iPad hasn't been backed up when I lower it. Leaves it out the back door.
Yeah, after that, next thing is Bruco. An hour and a couple of hundred, so you've got to be happy with that. Steve is coaching the number.
versus VK.
Definitely coaching the number. Jamie Swift is out there too. He's been 872 so far. Put on a big bulky burnout. Jamie Swift is fine. Well, he gets off it after 650 with 572 to the 8. 967 at the end, but I bet he would have been himself another race. Oh, man, unforgettable. Okay, attention.
Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already hit the like button, guys.
Rules back
It does help us out.
It's 5 o'clock. If
If you do have any spare money, donations are welcome to help the guys get some new equipment.
That's going to run after
So that
5
next time we
o'clock.
do a stream, we can
That's in the beans at 5 o'clock. You
have
can
it
be
better
at
and
the
better.
lanes and be 3 past 5. We can't let you run. Rules are rules. Just remember that. We're saying that in advance to avoid disappointment. Yeah, and people arguing with us. So if people are in the water and the clock strikes 5, but if you're in the lane, this might come through for a 9:39. Oh, 9, yeah. So one sitting at the back, just watching what he went. Time cards in by 5:15. So there's the rules. 5 o'clock full time. Look, honestly, if you've done your burnout
16
and
minutes
you're
of the
rolling
event
towards
left.
the beat and 5 o'clock comes, you're gone. Everyone behind that is out. That's the only exception. And we're in a scenario where you've done your beat and you're rolling towards the beat, that's it. Oh, yeah, we're back. Randall can't do the interstate. Well, actually, Greg shot the top of the if that's not the best pit-mobile I've ever seen, you guys, that deserves a Snoop Dogg paint job. It should be in a menu log ad, that thing. With better paint. With better paint. That is the pit-mobile. That's the honky, that's like the honky tractor, that thing. Yeah, this ain't no good, but I don't think what to colour.
Hey, Trev.
Here we go.
There you go.
Good,
One
yourself?
to the 8. Real Tully, I meant real Tully.
Night rider back.
Mark Sawyer going to take the night line for the rider.
Everyone's favourite, the Blown Monaro is coming up shortly.
Reinstate what we're talking about. 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock. As we said, if you've done your burnout and you're in the hands of the starter and the clock strikes 5, in the lane behind, waiting for the next runner and the clock strikes 5, good night. It's a bit of bad luck. Good night. So get in there and we've got 15 minutes to go. So if you're not thinking about rolling in the next 2 minutes, I'd give it up. René Baker, he's not going to give it up. He's got not much time to do it though. Simon Structure, well, Simon's fine to be mate, they'll be here somewhere.
Get up.
If you've got big stages, well, we're going to have cars on stage. Oh, it's going out. Oh, here we go. He's in. All right, got to keep an eye on mate. That's right. Low 9 out of this. Let's have a line. Oh, 18. 918. Got the mile per hour up there, but that's good. Not cracked that 890.
Very quick multi-powered car, right?
It's pretty tight.
Impressive.
Oh, it is. Most people just go to the LS.
Doctors with 16 seconds, so I don't think I'm going to want to bump around.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave mine.
So, Adam forward, right? I'm a roller, after that, yes, we've already, they're not teaching that
feel great for healthy. Yeah.
Got ourselves a Woody on the wall. Woody from the skid factory.
The box body's back and separation. Right beside it.
Ben Paganoni's back.
It is Mr. Pinion Angle.
Looks like Ben Neal's got the Cresta coming up shortly behind the hold.
As hard as you're ever going to clean those tires.
Everyone's having a last minute run.
Alright, Panagonia, let's see what he can do.
Technically, he's got enough time to come back around.
13.0.
We're 12
Left
minutes
lane.
to go, folks, as we said. Word about the roll in the lane, you might miss out. So we're saying, like, if you contemplate it in the next couple of minutes, yeah, give it a crack. But remember, we're not going to make anyone a guarantee here.
Have a look.
We've got rules.
Time cards in by 5:15, please. Time cards in by 5:15.
Now, Alicia given up.
Alicia,
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Yeah. 11-1.
125.
125.
It's been 11.04. 11.04.
So then, now look.
Looks like we have a Cresta back.
Panagonia went out there and had a go.
Yeah, this guy has
One more go, possibly. Maybe more than
I don't
that.
want to sort of...
Well, as you can tell, the back of this thing had that bit of chassis work done to get the wheel under it there. I think they would have been IRS. I'm only guessing. I don't know much about the Cresta, whether they're an
G'day,
IRS
James. How you going?
stock. I know procedures were, but the Crestas don't know whether they had to be natural in them. So
Yeah, not too bad.
there now anyway. Just saw the Mustang blow the tyre booklet. That's the same place.
He's taken off. 8:48 at 164 mile an hour.
Hand in the time card, Benny. I don't know whether we're going to get any more out of that.
Well, he's got an 840 at 163. He's got 848 at 164.
G'day, Nan. It's a good day. 8:48.
10 minutes, yeah. At the third stroke.
Don't be getting
At the
close.
third
That's
stroke.
me,
Man, this lady has
That's good, James.
Had a drink and a hamburger.
No worries, Madman.
You know what, I was talking to Timmy Cross before, and he's handed it in. He's happy to decide your own, what he put in there, and he goes, yeah, but there's some bird at 000 something there. And I go, well, Timmy's only new to drag. So I said, that'll be a some bird at 003, that's right, that's right.
Just needs that 11:31 to
That's
get
the
the
elite.
trophy in your
It's
hand.
Cyclone
Yeah.
Alicia, that's what it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Sucked him in over this side.
Try to swap the lane. Maybe Alicia needs to try the lane for one.
Exactly right, Mark.
Minutes.
That's the luck.
Come on, Alicia, here it comes. I know it's here. 37, 37,
11:37
37.
and 11:53 in the
All the
left
way
lane
around it.
for the Super.
Honestly, it'd pay you to see the time cards. If you lined all the time cards up and you see all the shots at it,
Yeah, you blow your mind.
that's the equivalent of trying to catch the perfect fish. No, not perfect. Throw it back. Catch it other way. That's what we want.
Yeah, Steve Throws out there.
And 9 minutes left, guys. Time going away from her. It is.
That'd be Alicia, right? To go fishing.
Someone was asking
No,
whether
throw
we
it back.
were,
What's too big?
whether we were going
It's
to
too small.
streaming of the
I'm
ceremony.
looking for the
I'm
perfect
not
size
sure.
fish.
I don't think so.
Not black enough.
I'm not sure.
Not wide enough.
That's got kitted eyes.
That's got kitted
I'm not
eyes.
sure how many people will be interested in the award.
I want black scale. Too big. All right, now, he just needs to make it look up. I think he's looking for the 50-something, I'd say, Steve. The 52 stuck. But here's another one, 52,
Let's see what did we get. The left-hand lane ran an 11.52 at 117 mile an hour, and the right lane 11.30 at 117.
T-minus 8 minutes at the third stroke.
I don't think it's a permission thing, I just think it's whether we do it or not, I'm not
As
sure.
we already said, if you were contemplating getting another one in, well, right now, I'd say there's nothing in the lane. So, you really
Yeah, I
could
think I have
roll,
like
you could
9
roll
weeks
yourself
worth of
out,
videos at the moment, James.
one more, if you're able to get to the lane.
We got the Fox body back.
Not getting there, okay? So that's where we're at. Remember, rules is rules. And we said the only scenario will be set over the line.
7 minutes left.
In the hands of the starter at 5 o'clock roll. We won't turn around and go, well, now that it's 5 o'clock, you can have a run. No. We let one in right on the buzzer at Warwick yesterday, and that was it. All right, then, Hannah, go.
No worries, Al.
There is another run in this thing. Where might it be?
Al, I think it's Al.
Is there another
Blew the tyres off on the launch and rolling through.
Off the top of my head, second on the list was Speed Pro 6-cylinder, and really when you have a look at the top 10 outright, I'd say. But of course, Scotty doing it remotely, and we'll be relaying all that down for Boris himself to be doing the presentation. Now, I don't know where we're sitting.
Not sure, what's he maybe? He did just then, so maybe he'll go again.
We're filming it as well. They'll probably stream. I think they normally go live with that stuff.
They do.
Of course, Self does the big video recaps, and I can't wait to see that. That's one thing.
I mean, they'll make the Fox one time to get off the track. He's eating up time on people.
Yeah, see, that's
good, mate.
Yeah, that's another little thing that, everyone gets wised out. And he comes to 12
Through for a 12-12.
One
113.
more, there's only 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. Alicia's in there.
Alicia and one of the new Supers.
Right, Super with the skiers. Just stopped him doing spot much. Alicia chasing that. All right. It's almost like she's almost won the grand. It's almost like if she's in front, it's like you've won the grand final. You're ahead by a point.
Yeah.
And you need another try in the corner. You know what I mean? It's almost full time. No pressure here under the high ball, but you want the 31. Yeah, I don't know. Could we ride on?
11:37 with a 1.
Yeah, Birdie. Oh, mate, I'm still going to be 20 there, because they hooked the wheel up. That's
119
miles.
That's the second.
They cleared the time boards before I could read the left-hand lane there for the
All
Super,
right.
but it was in the 11s again.
4 minutes. 4 minutes. I think we
He's
can't
doing all right.
guarantee what's in the lanes are going to be out there. I don't think we can guarantee
Definitely,
that.
Marv.
We've got to get him out there fast. We can't guarantee it. You better be lined up, helmet on, rolling out, ready.
Here we go.
We're only one more track. Shut it off. It's done a couple of times, hasn't it? It's sort of near half track. It's just on
995 at 98 mile an hour. They rolled off the
minus. There again. That's the
Trappy back.
And
one of the cars from, I think they're from Townsville.
Let's get ourselves in the stage. We are T-minus. Still 4 minutes, 4:56 at the moment. We've got the building going to get a run for them. will Brimey get the run? That'll be the question. Dan Cates probably won't get the run, and we know Alicia won't get the run. So that 37 was the last one.
It did sound a bit like it, Dodgy.
Oh, yeah.
12.2,
12.26 and
12.26 at 113 in the left-hand lane and 13.7 at 100 mile an hour in the right-hand lane.
He's going to get a run. I hope the Villain gets a run because these guys won't muck around in front. They're going straight in. Bill Martland and Mitchell Janoose. T-minus 3 minutes left. T-minus 3 minutes left. Remember, we've got to have you in the hands of the starter. Then we'll cut it off. All right. Martland and Janoose last.
2 minutes, basically now, 2 minutes left.
Let's go. Righto. T-minus 2 minutes.
11.55 in the right, 116 and 13.1 at 101 in the left-hand lane. Yeah, we got Villain coming back out.
Because they're down again. The signal is a little bit of a mop. Guys are in the water. T-minus 2 minutes left. 2 minutes, it'll be this pair, and I'm sure that's all we got time for. Dribble and Case. Oh, Jason Ross last minute, but not going to get it. Jason Ross last minute. The Supra's back, he's not going to get it. I don't think you guys are going to get it. They're in the hands of the starter. That's right. All right. T-minus, guess what? 4.58. 4.58. These guys are going to interest. That's right. It says 4.58. 4.58. So maybe a pair here. Maybe a pair. Yeah, maybe one pair in. That's one extra than we thought we were going to get. That's the timer with 1 minute to go.
Who's loading? Looks good. 8.47 at 169 left-hand lane. 12.2 at 112 in the right. Here we go.
It'll be out. This is our last pair again. The guys are rushing, but guess what? It's all over, boys. It's all over. Oh, we're going to go. We're going to get it in. There we go. We've got a pair on the track. There we go. We've got a full time. What we've got is what we've got.
So this is the last two.
Oh yes.
So these two, and then another two after these guys, and then that's it.
There's only Jason Ross and Josh
Eight 81 at 163 mile an hour there for Benny Maganoni in the Fox body, and in the right hand lane 813 75 mile an hour.
Relentless in trying to pursue this 235, and Simon Scott is back in there with this. That's it. It's full time. What's there?
I think it's a different
we are
time.
done. Time slips to the middle of the tower, please.
So this is
15
it.
minutes.
This is the last run.
To the tower, please. Time slips to the middle of the tower, please. And the mid. 15 minutes.
And they got 15 minutes now to hand in a time slip.
There ain't no more. Righto, here we go. Jason Ross. One more crack. Right on.
Guy in the
full
Ford
time.
panel van wins fastest queen-sized bed in Australia.
It's the equivalent to needing to score.
Don't know yet,
this
what's he?
way. Final run of the weekend.
Right-hand lane goes over for a 9.22 at 159, and the Supra goes over for an 11.62 at 122.
See you with trophies. Yeah, we're all what was going to go on there at the end. So that's how that finishes up for Street Machine Drag Challenge weekend. Thank you all that have participated, past, present, and future.
No worries,
I'm sure
Guru.
there's a lot of seeds being sown this weekend where they say, I'm doing the next one. Yeah, I think so. If you're leaving us,
Didn't make it back. What's he?
I'd love to see you next time. We had an event here at Willowbank, and of course,
we love to see you coming out for that. We're grateful to the spectators today. Thank you so much for turning up. And
That's
we'll
it
see
for
you
the
next
racing
time.
today, guys.
Don't forget, keep your eyes on the socials.
Alicia's
Keep
put her slip in, there you go.
Street Machine magazine, so just keep grabbing those mags, and guess what, you're going to see all of that. Self will probably tell us the trophy, which edition of Street Machine
Always
we're
sending
going
it.
to report in the magazine.
No worries, NHRA.
It's going to be a great one to grab for the ages.
Not a problem, John. You guys got to thank Trev. Trev was out here in the heat for the 3 days, smashing out the stream, smashing ice cold water over his head.
COVID lockdown, folks. We're nearly free. The country is nearly free again.
Very hot
And if this is what we
It
can
has.
do under some of the confines, wait
But what a good weekend it was.
wait until we can
Plenty
get the
of good
whole
racing
country back together. You just wait and see.
Still 33
Attention,
degrees now.
attention. Someone has left a laptop on the start line. Oh, Simon,
We can wander down there and have a look. We'll see what Dave says.
Someone left their laptop here, so someone's looking around going, where's my laptop? There's a
Dave's
laptop
coming.
out there on the start line. And don't forget, we've got a compressor here that's got to come up and identify what it is. And,
There he is, he's on the
we'll
wander.
be able to reunite you with that. And we might, I don't know whether we take our microphones with us or not. We'll take
No
two.
worries, Rachel.
We'll take two, because honestly we've still got to keep the PA going and keeping a few notices up for that. So
No worries,
Street
Bainbridge.
Machine Magazine,
Thanks for tuning
all
in.
their great sponsors, Haltex, Turbo Smart, Pacemaker Headers, Tough Mounts, Speed Pro. Thank you very much, and we look forward to doing Drag Challenge with you again in the future. But for now, time slips to the middle of the tower, please. Time slips to the middle of
Here's
the tower,
Dave.
please, and we'll get underway with our
Here he is.
trophies, I guess, for all of our awards,
Yep.
all of our different categories.
Hey, guys.
ASAP.
They want the presentations.
You want the presentations? We'll take it round.
Yeah, a few people asked us to,
Yep.
if you could do a live of the presentation.
Let's take it round. We'll bear with us
In half
as
an
we
hour.
carry round.
That'd be half an hour presentation.
Hopefully not that long. Let's go.
I aren't
You alright? Want me to take one?
I'll give you that one.
Yep.
You just got to ask Telfo. Scotty said to ask Telfo.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Whoop. Run into everything.
Watch out for the leg. You alright?
Yeah.
I don't know how you're doing it.
Thanks, John. $10. Thank you. Play a which cam? I can make it shakier. It's a bit of handy cam work. Carrying a tripod. There's not a lot of weight on top of it, so it's not as easy to carry like this with a Camry on it, with a phone on it, as it is with a camera, not a Camry. It'd be impressive if I could carry a Camry around. You don't know what's redder, the sign or the back of Dave's legs? Good question. Good luck, Marv. Okay, ready. It's alright, Marv. We hit 5,000 subscribers. I got to do it now, so just got to find an event we can do it at.
Hey Dave, apparently that might not be it.
Shit. Press the battery charger back together. No guest driver's mouth, I gotta do it. Gotta learn how to do it and I gotta do it. Group hug at 1.5 meters. In the shed once it's built. That's a question for Dave. Pan around to the cars, alright. One moment. Let me spin this around. There we go. I don't really have a very mobile setup, so I can't really walk around to any of the cars. No worries, Jose. Love the plates, 3JZ A90. This one over here. Got Mechanical Dave's car just there. He was one of the major helpers along with Robbie Armstrong and the rest of the team at Armstrong Automotive to help Dave get out to the track, get the gearbox in. Flat out seeing the car, let alone the plate. Here's Dave, Brad and Trev.
What's going on, guys?
Delphi said go nuts, film it away, and if anyone wants to stick around, it's just going to be a little while because they are setting up, so you'll have to bear with us. But yeah, if you want to hang around for the presentation, by all means. I hope you've enjoyed the racing today. It's been pretty hot out there for everyone doing all the work out there on the track and the organisers.
Absolutely, those boys have been doing a stellar effort out there.
Fun. Yep, all the track guys, the street machine guys, the ATL guys all been out there cooking. So,
Cooking, all right.
It's been pretty hot, hasn't it?
In the words of Tyler, holy maganoli, has it been hot?
Yeah, that's exactly what he'd say. So, yeah, no, it's been pretty warm. I'd say today was definitely the warmest of the 3 days.
It definitely feels like it.
Yeah, and we got around and had a chat with a few people as well.
Yeah.
Got a few stories that we'll bring across the next few weeks. Yes, Al, just coming in on camera. Yeah, we'll bring those across. But there'll be another wrap-up video coming tonight or tomorrow with on the Street Machine channel.
Yeah, keep an eye out for that.
And you'll see all the
anything up to about 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, could be. So those guys will get that out. And
Marty says good efforts by all involved to get a beer.
Yeah,
that'll definitely be happening.
Sneak one of those in.
James Bayless said someone get them lobsters some butter.
Am I a bit red on there? I feel it. Black all over my hands. Just saving Chris Ethel's wheel trim.
He says we didn't get any ant racing today.
No, we didn't have anywhere near as many bugs here today.
I noticed as I said to Trev earlier in the comments, clean the lens, it's awfully blurry. Well, it was actually my phone setting it on, watching it on. It down-res me to 170 frames. Jesus, it's terrible. I've never seen it this bad.
When that Falcon went past and broke Jack's right off. One of them missed it as it went past. I thought something on the screen and kept cleaning it. And no, not clean. And
I think Trev's done really well. He's probably been out there the longest out of all of us.
Plenty of water.
Plenty of water. You know, you probably don't look as red as the rest of us either, right?
Ice cold sunscreen.
The back of the legs, with you can feel it, can you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Got heaps of sunscreen on there, but might put a tan.
Well done, mate.
Is
Well
that a
done.
possibility?
Did well. Trevor did an enormous effort. We did as much as we could and took a few breaks in between. Bit of shade occasionally, but it's just it's very hot. So
The only time I got back in the shade was for lunch. Appreciate those burnout box pictures, guys.
yeah, and we'll have to see some of the guys that are setting their cars back up for street duties over here.
Yeah.
Getting ready to drive back home again. So. Oh, have you ever got some tickets? Well done. That's a good job. Good done all. I don't know how mobile the camera is, if you want to try and maybe pop across and get a few shots of a few cars. How's the battery pack?
It's fine. It's nearly dead, but I won't be able to get many shots of cars.
Sort of one spot.
It won't be very good.
No.
No.
Well, something while we wait to set up, because we're going to be a good number.
Well, if you find someone to talk to about their cars, probably better.
I'm sure we could get the Armstrong boys to have a chat, right?
Live stream over here. Yeah, I'll do it. We've got Rob here from Armstrong Automotive, and he's here running a couple of cars this weekend, as always with these things, mate, you seem to be.
Yeah, we love these events. They're great all year round if we can do them. So we've done, we've got 2 cars, we've got mechanical days.
Yeah.
Brother-in-law Benny's. So yeah, both going good. Both PBs today, so they're very happy with those. So
Excellent.
yeah, everything's good. The cars all in one piece. And,
Yeah, so what time did we end up running?
9.2 in Davies, 149.
9.2, 149. Yeah.
Got a 150.
We hit 150?
Yeah.
Yeah.
150. And a 869 in Benny's at 163.
869 at 163, guys.
Yeah,
So there you go. Not bad at all. That's the Camaro you would have seen running down there, and on the trailer. It gets to go on the trailer now.
Yeah,
Trip
needs a little
home.
rest now, so it'll be nice for it. So.
Yeah, and there's still no worries.
Oh, it's running like a charm. So yeah. We still want to turn up some more yet. So, but at the track of the way it is, that was all we can put down. So we're happy with that.
Now, how many other cars did you have to do work on this in the last couple of weeks in the
couple of weeks, a few cars I get a hand to, so they're all still going, which is great. So a few kicked out for going too fast, which is good to see. But yeah, no, we like to help people out in these events. You know, it is a family affair, that's for sure. So
Yeah.
we love it.
So Armstrong Automotive's up at Clontarf, guys. So anyone in that area, it's worth travelling to. I travel from the Gold Coast all the way up to Clontarf because, well, there's
We're trying to look after people.
no one's going to do what these guys did, and kept me calm through the whole dramas that I had as well. So
We're very passionate what we do. We love what we're doing. So
yeah, so they help you when you start to get a bit of the drag racing bug. They give it to you as well. So
That's it, yeah.
just great guys like this is what you get in the drag scene and out in these events. It's that camaraderie in the drag challenge events.
It's a great atmosphere, that's for sure. So.
Yep.
And, apparently it's a public holiday down at end of town tomorrow, the boys are telling me. So.
Oh, the Clontarf area is public holiday.
Yeah. So I just found that out, so yeah. So,
Didn't know that, but
didn't know that, I just found out myself.
Just
so,
have to let the customers know.
Yeah,
So if you're popping in for a service, give it one extra day.
That's it, yeah, give us a day's rest there, so it'll be good.
So check them out, Armstrong Automotive. Go like them on Facebook as well. We've got the page there, best spot to keep and you putting pictures up all the
Yeah, we
time,
put up
videos.
the weekend, yeah, Debbie's at home, we send them to her so she can do it. So.
Yep, so get over there on Facebook and you can see some of the runs from the weekend. Thanks, Rob.
All right, thanks, Dave.
Who else have we got here that we can rope in nice and close? Anyone? Yeah, there was a big group sitting here before, and what happened, you know? Don't know where Ricky went, he ran. He did well. He did well. We might pop over this way and we'll see who else we can get. Over the back there, you reckon Woody will come and have a chat?
Oh, I'm sure you can probably rope him into it.
Go around, we'll get it.
The camera on camera.
going that way. Oh no, we're at Morgan.
He's probably got a
He's
lot.
doing a shoot. He's doing a bit of a shoot
got
there.
live
So
stream
we'll,
going as well.
he's doing a bit of a wrap up of some of his videoing. So he's doing a bit of quick interviewing. We'll see if we can get him in between. Going home, Marv. Before you run.
Hi homies, it's live feed, is it?
Yes, live, yeah. They're just
Alright.
waiting for the presentation, so...
Thanks everyone for hanging around all day long.
How's the
Actually, thanks to this bloke, I forgot your name, standing at Trevor in the sun all day, doing this with the phone.
Yeah, the whole
Good
day.
effort,
The
yeah.
whole day. I don't even think he left his post. It's been pretty good. How did you guys go?
Good, yeah. Benny and the Cresta went well, and Paganoni did well on the Mustang.
Yep.
Engine is a bit tired. It's the same engine from the States, which we've pieced together, so... but we've had a ball. It's fun. It's been hot. I've done lots of Ks on my feet, as you guys know, running around with the camera. But looking forward to having a lemon squash now and getting home.
Yeah, well, I did see Benny just go past with a swag of Fantas, so... it's,
Yeah, I got one here, mate. Let's go. Yeah, I already got
not
one.
quite the lemon squash you were thinking
No,
of,
no.
but mate, it's something. No, it was good to see you guys out here. And mate, how do you reckon the Aussies do compared to the States? Like, other than the fact that we can't drive some of the stuff
Look,
on the roads that they can.
Yeah, we're at home here. You're doing it on your home soil. The States is cool, it's great to do it, but I don't know. I love being here. I love doing this. It's good. Especially because I live on the road, but you know, the sunny coast.
You get to go home tonight, the only
Yeah, well, not tonight, but tomorrow. Yeah.
Few more-
I don't have to
few more
fly
bevos.
12 hours flight home or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Good stuff. Thanks, Woody. We'll let you go finish your filming.
The good thing is I don't have to edit these footage, so check out Benny's Custom Works.
Send it away and they do it for you.
Yeah. Self-promo, plug for Benny. So.
Get over on it. There'll be more videos over there.
There you go. Cheers, dude.
Thanks, Woody. Alright guys, so we must be getting close. We've got Kerry over here. We'll have a quick chat to Kerry as well. Let's get the camera over this way. Kerry, you...
Dancing down here, you missed it.
What?
Mate was dancing down here.
Oh!
Live stream.
I saw the live stream, didn't miss that.
Kerry, how's it going out there?
Good, mate. We just put the Red Bull away, eh?
Yeah,
They
no,
didn't sponsor anything, did they?
no,
Okay.
but maybe they will if we do.
Yeah, all right. We'll bring them in the front.
If you want to sponsor
Swear
Kerry.
by, swear by. Absolutely fantastic for an old bike.
Have you done much talking today, mate?
Just a little.
Just a little.
But when I think about it, it was comparatively easy for me. 5 hours, I do standing on my head. It's when it gets out to 12, 14 hours you start to suffer.
Mate, how long have you been coming along to the racing and doing what you do?
You really want to know?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Started in 1975.
There you go.
So you can work it out. And I wasn't a young man.
I wasn't born. Is that bad?
I started Surface Paradise in 1975.
Yeah, there you go. And still out at the track today, still sitting in the commentary box. It is probably the coolest spot to be in, though.
Well, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I got real smart real quick when I was young. That's always cool up there.
Yeah. It's like, don't go stand down the side. Look at those mugs down there with the cameras.
Work on race cars.
That's the hard part. That's money as well.
Well, yes, and I haven't got as much of that as I used to have either.
How many times have or different cars have you had over the years yourself, mate? Have you
Probably close to 40, I suppose.
fair dinkum?
Yeah, different times. I wish I'd never sold my Monaro.
Not now with the prices.
Yeah, I had a lovely HT Monaro, but yeah, that went. Man, I've sort of cut myself down. I've just got a little hot rod now, a $500 ute.
Yep.
And my latest project's been a 28-foot bus.
Oh, right.
So
That's something you can pull up and camp the weekend at the track.
Yeah, but you've got to understand, it's the first time in my life I've had a big block. It's got a 460 Ford in it.
Yeah, right.
So it sounds like a race car.
That might be expensive to go to the far track. Don't go too far.
Yeah, we went to Warwick and back for $125 in fuel. I was pretty happy with that. I was pretty happy with that. But yeah, it's been the project for the last year and a half.
Yep.
99% done. So hopefully, once the kids go back from school, we can start touring around the country a little bit and have a look.
Yeah, that
That's the
sounds like a plan.
That's the plan.
Sounds like a real bloody good plan. You might start a YouTube channel and show us all.
Well, enough of that hot I just gave Alicia a real old school solution for a dial your own car. and I'm not telling anybody else.
Secret squirrel stuff.
Secret squirrel stuff. But she likes the idea.
There
And
you
it
go.
is real low tech, but very, very
Did
good.
she get the times was after in the end?
She wanted an 11:31, I believe. She got
36?
37. She
37,
might have gone at 36.
Yeah.
But there's one in there, they tell us, it's right down to the 10,000s per second.
Yeah, right.
So there's obviously a lot of zeros behind the first two numbers.
That's a heck of a tough class. to
It
be
is.
in.
And like I said, it's going fast in the heats, it's going slow when it cools down, and that's just the one car that we were watching. We knew it towards the end, when all those cars were lapping, they hadn't found the dive. They just hadn't got there. And they were looking for it, and some wanted to keep going faster, and then all of a sudden you'll see it throw a slow one in, and hello. So
Yeah.
are we just trying to psych everybody else out, or are we really struggling to find the time? It was a little bit yesterday in Warwick too.
Yep.
That last area in Warwick was pretty friendly.
It was, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. It all started to happen, and then the track come good there.
Yeah. I'm not probably the track announcer per se at Warwick, but I do a lot of work up there.
Yeah.
And that track always comes good.
Yeah.
In the afternoon, always. You get that breeze, and that track's beautiful.
And I like that. So my sort of first attempt out there the other week, I did a few runs and was pretty consistent. 3 runs and thought, I know what I'm going to do with my dial your own, and then threw it in, and then I went about 3 tenths quicker as soon as that sun went down and broke out. So
Yes.
I thought I had it, but I got a lot more experience I need now.
Well, the thing is, I guess when we were racing back, at the old stock eliminator. And at one stage we had the fastest Tirana in the country, stock Tirana in the country. And we ran 14 ones at 96 mile an hour with an open 4-speed and 3 900 years. And we were breaking stuff like you wouldn't believe.
That was a hard one.
We did, and somebody thought it was a fast car because they stopped.
Yeah. You couldn't find them, they were going pretty quick.
We found it in the Petrie Dam.
Oh, fair dinkum. Anyone got any questions there for
Don't make them too technical.
Got Marty says top bloke for his service and love for the sport.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Dodgy Brothers says, in what year were you running 14.1?
1975.
There you go, 75.
We actually won 2 Christmas trees with that car.
Hey, you want to come through? Yeah, just walk straight through.
Yeah, jump through, mate.
Yeah, oh, you're with the car? I thought you meant just walk through it. I'm like, no, you're fine. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so it was a long time ago, and everybody was worried that I got the rules changed so you could put any parent manufacturer gearbox in.
There you go.
Any parent manufacturer gearbox and any lift.
Yep.
Because we knew that car was at least a mid-13-second car.
Yeah.
But we were just limited with the gear ratios and the equipment. But I mean, once it got stolen, we sort of lost the urge. We had a little Morris Minor gasser that we played around with for a while. And we built from the ground up. Did you get the Supra? Did you get that?
We've got a few shots of that one.
Should have got the Supra.
What other questions got there, guys? No other questions as of yet. Oh, they're all talking about beer.
I can understand that. Anybody got
We're all
Jack
thinking
Daniels?
about it.
Point me on the way.
We've been thinking. I think Benny in the Tirana has got a few JD cans in the back.
No,
just,
right.
just hop into the boot there and just you'll be right.
I'll stick with this for the time being.
A couple more Red Bulls.
Yeah, a couple
You do have to drive home yet.
No, I don't have to go yet, and I haven't got far to go. So
It's a little bit closer to home here, isn't it?
yes.
So, what about how far have you travelled in the sport? Has it been?
I've been to America. Done a couple of power cruises in America.
Yeah.
24 years at Summernats. I did 13 years of power cruise. 24 years of Summernats. Drag racing since 1975. I've had a couple of breaks.
Yeah.
I do have that really grating personality sometimes. I had a 20-year break from this place. I did the first 13 to 14 years here, and then was away for 20 years, and been back about the last 7 or 8.
And what about an event? Is there an event that's always been your favourite, like at Summernats or?
The Summernats, it was a funny story. I didn't go till 7. think 7 was my first summer nats, and I was supposed to go to the first one, but I didn't have any work at the time, and it was Easter. And I said to Chick, he's gone. We didn't have mobile phones or anything like that in those days.
Yep.
I said, mate, if this guy says I've got to work Easter, I'm taking the job.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I had to take the job. So it took a little while for Chick to forgive me. But from 7 on, up until I think 31.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. But I took my car back the following year so I could say I did 25.
There you go.
And of all the events, it's probably the one that works you the hardest.
Yep.
Because there's not much inside until you get the burnout pad. There's still a lot of work you've got to do outside.
And
Same
it's
as
always
you guys.
hot.
Yep, it's hot. And I'm going back in the day when guys were carrying Betamax cameras worth $70,000 and EU cams and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, right.
And it's hard to tell guys that have got that sort of stuff, mate, you're filming in this car wrong.
Yeah.
But in the end, I suppose, we showed them what they've got to do, and mate, we used to get some fantastic footage. We really did. We used to get some fantastic stuff. Drag race, probably the winners.
Yep.
Or the Nitro Champs in Sydney, I did 1 or 2 of those.
Yeah.
That's a pretty wild event. It's always
Get the
worth it.
adrenaline goes and watching those big boys go down, don't
Yeah.
it?
And last year in Victoria.
Yep.
Watching some of those cars, the Dandy car running that 7-second pass in halfway through, which is not quarter mile of the track's falling apart a bit for them.
Heathcote down there.
No,
Fixing up.
no, there's one. It doesn't matter which one it was, but
Yep.
we were in the tower, and the minute he got through 60 feet, we were on our feet.
Yeah.
We knew it was going to be a righteous pass, you know. And you wait for those things.
Yep.
You really do. Even like, you think I'd be a bit jaded after 45 odd years, but mate, you wait for those passes.
Yeah.
Whether it's a top fuel pass or it's a junior drag thing, you just know. Like some of these kids now, you know, they cut lights, they run right on their dial in, and you know, after they get out of those, if the wherewithals in the family, they've got to put them in a bigger car, you know they're going to be tough races. Because they've got 8 years experience.
They've already got it behind them.
Yep. They've
Yep.
seen all the dirty tricks, they know how to side people out, they do the whole lot. They've got the whole skill set.
Yeah, yep.
They have. And mate, I'll watch that all day. I mean, I watch the bikes. People used to walk straight off to the canteen when the bikes came on.
Yep.
And sit there and watch the bike, because you just never know. And the things they do today, the speeds they're running on those skinny little tyres, with those extended trailing arms, you just shake it and say, man, you're insane.
Yeah.
You're absolutely insane. But they do it, they don't fall off, they just keep doing it. So
Yeah.
it's just crazy stuff. And I guess this particular concept takes a little bit to get your head around it at first.
Yep.
That we're not racing for trophies. Oh, well, we are racing for trophies, but we're not racing somebody else. We're racing ourselves.
Yep.
And we've got to nail those numbers, and we've got to put that package together over the 3 days. And you've got to be able to drive your car.
Yeah.
And you've got to put genuine road miles on it. I mean, that's incredible.
And it's quite a grueling drive for some of these cars. This is, you know, they really put them to the test, right? They send them out
yes.
the back roads. There's no easy stuff.
Yeah, potholes, skippies, you know.
Yeah.
The odd pig, whatever you want, you know.
Mountain ranges.
Yeah, whatever, mountain ranges.
And
You know, there's a couple of places around here where you can hear the banjo, so, you know.
yeah. I think
that gets a little frightening.
a few people had direction issues and got lost.
Yes,
and,
I heard that. I
yeah.
heard that. I didn't do it this year. Generally, Diggles and I do the 2 runs, but Diggles wasn't coming to Warwick yesterday.
Yep.
So it's no fun doing it without Diggles.
Yeah.
We miss turns, we do all sorts of silly stuff, but we have a ball.
You have a laugh all the
We have
way.
a laugh the whole way. So I didn't do it this year, but the boys, you know, you hear, oh man, we had to go to the Lobo Desert. And I thought, oh, that's a healthy little run. And I believe coming home was way out west before they came back in. So no, it's a true test. It's a true test. And it's a credit to them that so many of them can put the packages together. Like I think there was 12 8-second cars.
Yeah.
One's, you know,
Genuine.
You know what Benny's like. I mean,
Yep.
he drove that thing to Melbourne last year, ran all those passes for the whole week, and then drove it back up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the wheel stand he did on the Sunday, I called him, man, oh man.
Yeah.
I thought, that's going home on a tilt tray.
Right.
He drove it home.
Guys at home. How good's that? And that's a true testament of a impressive street car.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, absolutely.
That's what this whole event's about. And Street Machine putting on and getting out there and pushing it, aren't they? So
I love it. I love that Simon even thinks enough of me to let me do it.
that's a good thing.
Yeah, it is a good thing.
Yeah, we're pretty stoked that we got to come along and have a look and be along the side of the track for this event. It was great. It was a great weekend. It's always a shame to have those Mondays where you've got to go back to normal life.
Well, I don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah,
You know?
retirement. I got a little while to get there. Yeah, but one day.
I worked till I was 67. And up to this year, I've been going really good. But after 70, you know, things start to go a bit wrong with your body and everything. But,
Yeah.
I'm still here.
You're still here.
Still here.
Bloody battling away,
Yeah,
hey?
so, the LTS took 20 kilos off me, but
Yeah. You disappeared a little.
well,
but
they've told me not to put it back on too. So.
apparently that helps, eh?
Yeah, they like you to be a constant weight.
Yeah. There you go. That's,
So that's just some of the journeys.
Yeah.
But most of it, as soon as you say cars or bikes, it's fun.
yeah.
And that's what it's all about.
Definitely, I
And-
think it gets family together as well. Like
Oh,
you know, there's like you said with the junior races, you know, that's so much family sport. Like,
Incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been to Warwick and spent 35 juniors there
yeah,
for one of their normal meets. You've got 35 cars out there, and they're all trying to race each other. And it doesn't matter whether they're in a C dragster and they're 8 years old, or they're in an A dragster at 16, just about ready to jump into something else. They all race, and gee, it's good to watch.
Yeah.
It really is good to watch.
that's what we want to see.
And you know, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but for me, I'll watch 2 cockroaches race. I'll even have a bet on it, you know. But
Couple of flies running up the
couple
wall.
of flies. They're racing, so it's on. And as soon as you see some of the stuff that we've got, this is just such a cool concept.
Yeah, more of it.
Well, my little hot rod runs 1280s
You could be out there.
on the mufflers with 30-inch tyres.
Yeah,
So
you go.
I'm thinking.
Could you do the road leg though?
Oh, yeah, did the road leg. I'd have to change the suspension a fair bit. It rides a bit hard. It's only because it rides so hard.
Yeah.
But as far as stressing the rest of it, no stress at all. No stress.
Handle it.
Yeah, it can handle it. So I've got to have a bit of a think about that. I really have to have a serious think about maybe doing this one next year.
I reckon you should. You've just told a couple of, at least 100 people watching.
116 people.
Wow.
116 people. You just mentioned it too. So.
Okay. They're going to hold me to it for sure.
What do you reckon?
Send money.
Help him out. Do the hot rod next year.
Yeah.
Hey?
My
There you
word.
go. The cancer tribute run. That could be. Hey?
Yeah, well, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Maybe
done
people
that
could buddy send some money. You could do like a fundraiser
Yeah, well, yeah.
as well while you do it.
Yeah. I saw my hat. The hat's for sale for $2,000.
Yeah.
And
There you go.
everybody says, why do you want $2,000 for the hat? Well, I've worn it for 10 years and I've got to go back to America to get another one. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll get to America for $2,000 these days.
I don't think you will now. Not now. Not when
even
it
one
opens
way.
back up.
Yeah.
Hey.
See how we go. But I got another one at home, so this one's just about set in stone.
There you go. So.
And if somebody did give me $2,000, I'd give it to charity.
There you go. If you want to donate $2,000 to charity, you can get Kerry's hat.
Yep,
How good's
done
that?
deal.
Done deal
Done
there.
deal. Absolutely.
Send us a message. We'll find him.
Yep.
We'll chase him down for you, but you got to be ready to cough up.
Yep. Got to be cash.
What do you reckon, guys? Any other comments or questions out there? Come on. 116. Surely they got something for us.
Some people are saying, yes, do it. We'll hold you to it. Someone else said, I've got 20 kilos here. You can have if you want it back.
No. I don't need that 20k. No, definitely don't need that, man.
Marv says, yes, enter the dial your own category and kick butt.
Well, I think that's where they have to go.
Yeah.
They have to be in that, because the thing is, I'm not going to put a trailer on it. So
Is it consistent enough to be competitive in
pretty
that?
much, if you hold the revs, it is.
Yeah.
The biggest handicap in that car's me.
That's normal in a lot of them, isn't it? Same as my car.
And I haven't raced enough. I
Yeah.
have to do a bit of practice. The new LED trees, absolutely screwing my mind.
It's completely different, isn't it?
I can't get the head around the air that's just being there. In the old days, the bulb would come on, be on and go out. And everybody says, oh, you couldn't see that. Yes, you could.
Yeah.
And now the LEDs is just blinking and they're there. Oh, too late.
And do you think that that changes it a bit when you're going between tracks as well? Because like Warwick, we've got the old bulbs, haven't we? And then here we've got the LEDs. So that you might think you're on the money here. Then you go to the next track, it's completely different.
Yep. And that's something you just got to learn to compensate for. You know, young fellas probably have no trouble with it all. Me, it'll probably take me 10 passes just to get my head around what was going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's fun too.
And it is a bit different. Even I noticed out at Warwick also when we were out there a few weeks ago, and when you hit dusk, it changed on.
Yep.
It's a little bit different to the day.
Yes.
Yeah. So things change up a bit. So.
And that's the great thing about this sport. Nothing's ever constant. No matter how hard you try to make it consistent and constant, it just doesn't work that way. It just doesn't work that way. It doesn't matter whether you're running top fuel or you're running your own car. I mean, the championships here a couple of weeks ago, we had guys running on their dial in to 1,000.
There you go.
And you're thinking, now, is that electronics or is that driving skill?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter.
They were doing it.
They were doing it.
Yeah.
And doing it incredibly regular.
Yeah.
And you think, man, I just measured that to 1,000th of a second on the clocks have, and he did that last pass.
Yeah.
And he's there again. And you're thinking, there's something going on here. This is just brain snapping. And then you get into the throttle and the loader, and man, those guys have got to be the toughest racers in the world.
Yeah.
They've got to be the toughest racers in the world. So just keep hanging around, watch this event. This event is just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger because the concept is so unique and it's such a challenge. Regular drag racing, if that's your bag. If you like to show things like summer nats and if you like doing the power cruise thing, I mean, I do a lot up at Lakeside. We do what most people would call a mini cruise.
Yep.
But we do it 2 weeks ago. It was the Japanese cars.
Yeah.
Before that was
Japan.
the Chrome bumper cars.
Yep.
And next weekend it's the European
Euros.
cars. So you're going to see Lambos and Ferraris and maybe that centre steer McLaren will come back and do some laps. So there's just so much. There's so much you can do.
Well, I popped up to Lakeside and had to go on the 1/8 mile drags up there the other week, and that was completely different again.
Different. Yeah, it is
So,
different.
trying to get a bit of traction on that.
Yeah, it's no prep.
Yeah.
And you've got to be muffled up and all the rest of it. So all the things that you normally would do to make your car go faster, you can't.
No.
And there's absolutely no help from the track at all.
Yeah.
No help at all.
No burnouts before you pass. It's
all skill.
completely different. Yeah.
It's all skill.
Very, very different racing. So it was good fun. So, tell us one other thing. You know, you get up there in the commentary box and you do these big events. And, you know, let's say I win a nationals or something like that, where you're up there for a few days and long hours. How's the voice go at the end of the weekend?
Fortunately, and I've got to say, I don't think I've ever lost my voice. I've got a bit sketchy on the fourth day, but some of that's basically the last one I did there was 5. Because you're starting virtually on Thursday, start doing work. So I'm lucky. I don't scream all that often, unless there's something to scream about. And I've learned over the years that you've got to pace your voice. I don't do anything special. I don't have honey or anything. That's just what the voice does.
Yep.
And might start to let me down now a little bit, but no, I'm pretty happy.
You have Diggles up there with you often. He sounds like he gets pretty excited up there.
Diggles is incredible. Of all the people I work with, and I'll say it, he knows it, he's the hardest person to work with. But he is also the most fun to work with.
Yep.
Yeah, he is just a riot. You don't always see what we see up there. And he's got me rolling around half the time. It's
Really?
just so fun. And I don't know if you'll listen today with the Monaro that came out of Mad Max, the replica.
Yes,
I mean,
the Night Rider.
He's got the voice right.
It actually did sound very. It did sound like it.
It just blows you away. He really does.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
And I hope he never changes.
Looks like we're ready to go. We're not too far off. All right, here we go.
Streaming the whole time?
Yes.
Poor old Dave's been chatting away.
Here we go. We're about to go, guys. We'll move you up a bit closer so you can hear.
See you later.
All right, thank you.
All right, let's get this show on the road so we can all get home and jump in the pool. Thank you for coming to the Queensland HKTG Nationals and Super Jamboree. Street Machine Drag Challenge weekend. Fantastic weekend. Thank you to everybody who came. What a brick of a year it's been. Massive effort for anybody to get a car here after what we've all been through this year. So thank you very much. Thank you to our sponsors. Without those guys, we couldn't do this flat out. Turbo Smart, Haltech, Pacemaker, Tough Mounts, Speed Road, and Carnage. Not that they for us. Without any further ado, and Willowbank, of course, the officials, the volunteers, killer job. Well, really appreciate all the effort those guys put in to make this shit happen. All right, we're shut. Could start from the top, but we won't. Start with longest distance driven. That's the person who was craziest enough to drive their car here, not put it on the back of the trailer. And that belongs to a white Toyota Cresta, Ben Neal. Fresh from, that car did drag week in the States. Basically hasn't done much since then. That's pretty good effort. At longest distance travelled, that means you towed your car here. Belongs to Mike Puella from far north Queensland in the yellow CVF notch. Stream out. Oh, he's dead at home. Quickest without a trailer, this is a pretty cool trophy. It means the person who really is the best at packing their car and Jenga. Shane Baker from Warwick in the twin turbo Holden powered VH Commodore. Let's give him
Right off top of my ankle big.
been wanting Shane to come and do this event for a long time. His car is just perfect drag challenge and he's done an amazing job now that he's got built a few cars that have done it really successfully. Quickest stick shift. There aren't a lot of people who do drag challenge with a manual, especially in towing trophies. But this year takes the cake, an all-wheel drive Honda Integra, would you believe it, Benny Wilkinson. He can even fit in the car. The Hart Trophy, I think the winner of this trophy has gone home, Ben Hudson, in his crazy jigsaw Dodge. You hear, Ben? That car is a real amazing thing, but it is.
Those that don't know him, mate.
Made the rear tub in that thing from scratch.
Might go some way to make it.
Yes.
Quickest foreign rotor. The tallest man at drag challenge, Ferny Wilkinson. Quickest Chevrolet, Juan Kudnik. The man with all of all of them. Wanted to have one here at this event for a long time too. Quickest car, Jai Kaur in the Sabaki wagon. Big box Mopar cap. I should have said it was a Mopar actually, but it's never had such.
LS next year.
Quickest Ford, no surprises there. Mark Vandertock next up. Didn't do any drifting this year, kept it fairly straight. An 18 champion, of course. Won the first event. Quickest 6-cylinder, no surprise it's a Barra, and no surprise it's Ben Neal in the Cresta.
Well done, mate. We haven't got a trophy yet. Yeah. I'll put my finger over. Oh, okay.
Now people expect this event to be a bit of an LS fest, but we've had a lot of really fast holdens over the years, and one of them even won the whole thing one year. But our quickest hold for this year is again Shane Baker in the VH. Shane, we owe you. Shane actually helped us assemble our main trophy, and in return we're going to give him a broken trophy. But, we'll pick you up with that later.
At least your hold's together. There we go.
Go on your show.
Alrighty. We might move into the classes now. Winner of Turbo Smart Outlaw Aspirated is the man with the cleanest windscreen in the field, Rahim Tar. Good point. And our runner-up is Stephen Nicholas in the 1-tonner.
Thank you. You wouldn't have done it without you guys.
Big effort to Steve and all those guys to bring their cars up from New South Wales and get through the ring of steel. You had told me that Honda Integra would be the runner-up of Turbo Smart Outlaw Wine. I would have told you you're a liar, but it's true. Benny Wilkinson. All drive cars have to go on Outlaw. Runner-up. And the winner is Rayon Simmons in the HQ with the blower that comes on and off. What an effort. Holy crap. What is wrong with you people? What a car. If you don't know, they pull their car, run on methanol, I think, and the blower at the track, and then pump fuel, carby on the road. Just pure insanity.
I'm tired.
Radial aspirated, runner-up, Jesse Davidson, HG Holden. What's in the HG, Jesse?
LS.
LS?
Surprise, surprise.
And winner, again, undefeated, Alan Vella, 43. We've got a new magazine out at the end of the week called Street Machine Outlaws, and Alan's one of the cars in that mag. Very interesting technical achievement to get that car through the road miles. It's insane. 235 Blown, sponsored by Tough Mounts. This is a newish class, but a really awesome class.
Runner-up.
Juan Kudnik, HT Holden. It was a very close thing. One was leading until the death. Winner again, two-time winner, Rossi in that UC hatch. The world's most abused stock bottom end foot. 235 aspirated, another great class.
Runner-up is a guy that
Usually runs around in a 6-cylinder EH Holden, does sick wheel stands, but he's moved to the dark side. LS Power Commodore, Kevin Brown. And winner of tough.
235 aspirated, probably the prettiest
Yes, cut.
Ferny Avenue.
LX hatchback. Prettiest driver too.
He likes a good beer.
We'll get the 6-cylinder winner and runner-up together because they're teammates and they've done hard yards together. Runner-up, Ben Paganoni in the Fox Buddy Mustang. Winner, Ben in the... Here we go. Is that better? Double 50.
Wave to the guys at
On to KYO, which is really one of the toughest things in drag challenge. How many trophies we got for that?
home. Mark, it is.
73. Only 2. I'll read out once I've given out the first two, I'll read out the top 5. Runner-up is the Queen of KYO, Alicia Till, that black HQ on. At least the 3rd or 4th time on the podium. I think, maybe more. Certainly the person who's done the most laps in drag challenge history, and the only person who has competed in every drag challenge event since the first one. Big shout out to Nathan Goshen. He's on the t-shirt with the white capri. He also done every event since the first time. The first event only had 18 people. That was kind of under the radar. We just made a very under the radar deal. We didn't know if the cops were going to call out the tactical response group on us. We thought we'd keep it small. And yeah, most of the top 18 have been multiple times. And winner is Mitchell in the XD Adelman. Here's the pack. And behind those two was Simon Stockton in the Supra, Wayne Moran in the Muzzy, and Burnout Bill Martland in the VR Commodore. What have we got left? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's all for this. All right. Spirited Drag Challenge. This is always a thing. Has he left it off the thing? One shot. Oh no, here it is. Spirited Drag Challenge is a guy who converted his car from Trimatic to Power Glide in the caravan car park. Mark Stewart.
It's a different trophy.
Runner-up of Radial Blown, I think for the second time, once overall, Mark Vandertop, XW Falcon. But you may as well stay up there, Mark, because we're going to call that the top 10 overall, and we'll keep you all up there together. In the top 10, number 2, Mark Vandertop. Number 3, Trent Brimble.
Hey,
Ben Neal, Toyota Cresta. Shane Baker, Fiat Commodore. Rob Armstrong in the Chevy Camaro.
line in your order, please.
Next to me.
Ben Panagoni, Ford Mustang. Alan Bella, aspirated car in the top 10. Jamie Swift, Bad Commodore.
Who was 6?
And Rion Salmons. Top 10.
We check the numbering.
Rob Armstrong, number 6. Ben Panagoni, number 7. Alan Bell, number 8. Jamie Smith, number 9. Rion Salmons, number 10. We'll get our number 1 just by himself for a minute, without the car. Ben Blacken. Bash, you can position these gentlemen wherever you want them.
Bend over!
Security.
Spread out the front. We'll get spread out.
Contact tracing in the top 10. So the overtaking lane guys reposition themselves slightly. Big shout out to those guys for the live stream all weekend. What a freak of a job. I've done it. I have the cancer things removed from my skin to prove it. Thank you very much.
Legends, thank you.
Go on, John! Go on, John!
Now it's time for the big ones. You can't take that one. Go get your gun. Leave that here and go and get your car, please, man. Leave it here. Yeah, I forgot about the top 10 part. It's a good plan apart from that. Alrighty. The rest of the trophies belong to one bloke. These include the red 7-second hat. First in the top 10, Haltech Radial Blown, fastest LS, and overall winner of Street Machine Drag Challenge for 2020, the VH Wagon of Ben Blacken. We put the boxes on Ben last year when we put him on the t-shirt. I'll read those out again. 7-second hat, fastest LS, Haltech Radial Blown, and winner of Street Machine Drag Challenge weekend for 2020.
I just want to say thanks to Street Machine for putting on a great event. Thanks to James Cowie for an awesome engine, Jamie and Danny for being my crew, and Spot On Performance for backing me the whole way. Cheers.
Congratulations, dude. Thanks again, everybody, for supporting the event. It was a big call to put it on after all this bullshit all year, but I'm really glad we did it. I thought we might get 70 or 80 cars, but to get 140 people want to enter is really awesome. We'll be back in a much cooler time of the year next year. See you then. If anybody would like to take home some delightful wall art, there's a sponsor wall here behind us. You're welcome to take it home and put it in the shed, because it's not going to fit in my carry-on.
On another roof.
Tash, we found long distance family. I've got the last one there.
Get on in there. You've won this guy, you've got your trophy, huh? Cool, thanks very much.
Alright guys, that looks like that's come to an end. I was going to try and grab 12 but it looks like he's a bit busy, so everyone's swamped him. So So check out the car there. Pan round, have a look at that. Look at the trophies. Ash getting some good pics. How good's that? So, well, that's about it, guys, for the live stream. We're going to close it out there. Jump over and make sure you hit subscribe, hit like for us before you leave, and then
Can you join the boys
do
for
the
a shot here?
thumbs up and all the rest of it. So overtakinglane.com.au, that's the place to be, and then we'll see you in the next one. What do you reckon, Tyler?
Stay in that right lane.
Stay in the right lane.
Get some merchandise. Overtaking lane.
Yeah.
Support the boys.
One of these. There's the Kingswood shirt.
You guys have way better shirts.
Hey?
You got any beer?
Do it. Get it. Come on, get it.
Overtakinglane.com.
Let's have a ginger beer. See you guys.